Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the farm. I'm going to be around all day in these guys' Discord. I don't have any other plans in there. We'll see if I need to chip in, do a stream just for coverage in there. But we got a lot of people in there. We've got Obi's streaming again. We got X-Man who'll be streaming tonight for sure.
And this afternoon, I'm going to just go right into,
Yep. Oh, that's right. You said you were doing earlier this afternoon, weren't you? I keep forgetting about that. And thank you for the follow there, Speedy Pig 69. Welcome to the farm.
Yep.
And hopefully Big Daddy will give us some modding tips here of, I can't wait to see.
I'm going to probably be live for a little bit myself, but plan on going to Big Daddy because he hasn't really done much. I'm just going to kind of hang out with everybody and chat and be around to answer questions for people.
Do a shout out for Darius there. Do a shout out for Billy, the amazing moderator streamer that he's doing. Does an amazing job out there for him. And it was Mr. T. Miller who continued the stream into me this morning, so let's do another shout of him. I don't know. Would you be doing multiplayer there, Darius, or no?
No, I'm going to be on my single player farm, continuing along and trying to build the old farm up.
Yep. But if people are doing multiplayer, I will join in the SGA server that we have there for it. And flatulence. Juicy.
Actually, I'm getting ready to load in now, and I happen to grab a couple of those mods that we've mentioned this morning.
Yep.
And, yep. There we go. Error, can't load resource. PJ trailer pack converted.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Store DDS file.
Yep.
Warning, Meadow. Yeah, that's a Giants warning.
Bad. I think it's just for stream team members, just for now, for us to all get on there and play. I don't know. I'm not in charge of that department. That's a question for somebody higher up on the food chain than me. I'm low man on the totem pole.
Yeah, looks like there is an error with that PJ trailer pack. The store.dds file.
Not surprised. Cool beans. All right. Guys, this field's finished harvesting. Look at that. That took nearly all stream to do manually, but that's all right.
All right, I'm good to go whenever Scurvy.
All right, let's do top of the hour.
Sounds great, man.
The store.dds didn't load, but the trailers are in game. And that the one that you saw with the tank on it is a in-game option. It's a configuration, field support, 10,500 liters for.
It is
sprayer support. Yeah.
Ooh. All right, I have to get that one then after I drop off this canola.
Yep, it's a flat deck. 5th wheel with field support, and then the other flat deck is nice. That's long. It's probably a good 20 meters long. Maybe 30. It's a good size length. And then you get that nice little bumper pull trailer.
Yep.
Perfect for pallets.
Absolutely. All right. Time to shut that guy down.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, Scurvy, on our farm, we should have had an extra $100,000.
You got the collection?
I did, and here's how it works:
So,
is Dave found? I feel bad, kind of.
No, you don't.
No, you
All
don't.
right.
Don't feel bad.
That was
don't feel
awesome that
bad.
you sniped it out from underneath him.
Oh, you sniped it?
I did. Yeah, how it works is he found all the other tankers, and I happen to know where one was because I might have been upside down in a ditch, with the help of Yosho. And that's the one that we needed. So I was curious of whether to give it to our farm or to Dave, and it gave it to our farm because we found the last one. So it doesn't work out that if you get the majority, that person gets the prize.
Yeah.
It's whoever gets the last one.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So we'll let Dave go around and collect all of them but one, and then it's going to be a mad manhunt. That's right.
Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to turn ugly. This is going to be.
That's going to be where Alfred comes in with knowing where all of the different pieces are, and then.
Yeah.
All right, which one are we missing?
Right.
Yeah.
So I am just running up to the store quick. I want to hopefully swap out a couple pieces real quick this morning. And then I might start trying to do some grass work. See if I can't make some silage bales.
Yep. Yep.
I got all of my fields, well, my fields are planted now, with the exception of the ones that still need to grow.
Yep.
But I think I want to try and switch this tractor out for one that can do narrow tires for spraying.
Yeah.
I think that I know you can make money, because I did make some money with the fertilizer caster.
Yep.
But having the sprayer, I think, will be more beneficial, because then I can apply a second application of fertilizer to my stuff and not have to worry about the tires crushing it by.
Yep. Yeah, I still have destruction turned off, so
I've left it on. And I've made a couple of mistakes by driving through my sugar beet field.
Yep.
But I know it doesn't really affect it till it starts to get to the later growth stages, but I don't want to take the chance. You know what? I'll do it with the row crops.
Yep. Makes sense.
I hope the John Deere 4940 self-propelled gets converted at some point.
Oh, that's a gorgeous sprayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that get converted, hopefully, to...
Yeah. I need to see how Big Daddy, because I'm new to modding, so I need to see how he converted it and did his stuff so I can start working on a couple items myself.
Yeah, I agree. I hear you. Reminds me I had to switch a window quick. That way I can be watching Big Daddy too while I'm playing and hanging out with everybody.
Oh yeah, I mean I have the Twitch page open up here that we're just it's been open for the past couple days now. So, all right, let's see if I remember how to do this. So for the one finishing up contracts here for you guys, if you have to sell it to Goldcrest Valley, you got to call the train, and it does cost money. There for it, but I am making some money with crops getting sold.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where the specific mission file is that sets all the base pricing. I'm gonna have to dig around for that at some point, I think, later.
Yep.
And then tweak that.
On the train. Train should be coming soon here down on the tracks, and the train is collisionable, so you can't get into trouble with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's caught a few people out. I watched it get Yosho last night. He was driving along, and the thing. The gate come down and he couldn't stop in time, and it got stuck literally between the tractor and the piece of equipment. And then the plow come along, clipped him, and sent him flying.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, so when you're placing stuff, where do you turn it? The arrow buttons don't work.
Right click, hold the right mouse. Yep, hold the right mouse button.
Oh, that is unique.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can swivel your screen around by holding the middle mouse button down and reorientate yourself on the map.
Yep.
All right, are you on my list there, Big Daddy? You should be.
Okay. Yep, I'm doing my countdown screen right now.
Okay, I didn't see it live. On my stream deck, I have a button for people who are live. If I follow them.
Gotcha.
I can see. I don't know I you on there, but you're not coming up just yet.
You're a fancy, snazzy person with the stream deck, huh?
I have 2 of them now. I got a 15 and I have a 32.
Oh, well, ain't you just special?
Well, the problem is that I was running out of shout-outs buttons for all those shout-out team members of SGA, so technically it's all Dave's fault.
Oh, do what Dave did and make a folder for shoutouts and stick all the shoutouts in the folder. So you click the button and the
I did.
shoutouts come up.
But I would have to create more subfolders in there for them all. Is the thing because I was running out of buttons
On a 32 button.
on a 15. That's why I got the 32.
Oh.
All right, where's my train, yo? I called my train.
I think at some point I'm gonna have to pick up that small auger because I don't know as if you guys were here, X-Man and Big Daddy, but I was looking around this morning and the debris crusher will actually pay you more if you put it in the upper trigger.
There you are.
Oh.
I see you go live.
Yeah, there's a line in there that it pays more if you put it in the upper trigger. That's why there's 2 triggers. Yeah, sneaky.
Yep.
I think it pays double, it said.
Yep.
Because it was a price factor of 2.
Very nice.
Not that you get a lot of money for it, but I'd rather have it so it converts it to lime or something, even if it's at a, 5-to-1 ratio or something to... What am I looking for? Fertilizers.
I don't know.
Sprayers.
Train arriving soon. Oh, the train goes backwards?
Yeah.
It can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh.
That's why
I
I was saying, like, sometimes it's almost easier to pull into that station, fill up, and then just back yourself off the map.
All right. Let's get loaded up here for it.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 40 grand if I... Oh! That's nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, when you pull a bunch of equipment into the trigger at once at the dealership or whatever, you hit the button, it opens a window and lists all of the equipment for you to click on individually, and then you can sit there and say, okay, I want to repair or sell or do whatever. And it's nice. It's a nice new window because it'll give you the value, its age, how many hours you have on it. Its condition, its paint value.
Morning, Nick. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good.
Are you live there, Big Daddy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you all, folks, for coming over. Spend some time here on Elm Creek. We are going to be rating Big Daddy over there, who's going to take us through some modding. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the follows, the bits, all that fun stuff. We will all talk to you guys soon. And yes, 10-shot, it's Crick. That's how you pronounce it.
I agree. Right there
It's
with
Crick.
you. Crick.
It's Crick.
Creek.
Crick.
Bear Creek.
Creek.
Bear Creek.
Get out of the sun a little bit. It's Creek.
It's Crick.
Crick.
I'm from the Midwest, dude. It's Crick.
I'm a redneck. It's Crick.
Yeah. I'm from the East Coast, so it's Creek.
All right,
thanks
folks.
for the host, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Here we go.
Heck, some places have called me Canadian because of how far northeast I am.
A.
Scurvy.
I've watched. I was doing my clips last night. Yeah, I can sound Canadian at times.
So I'll get
Creek
21
is what a
grand
four
back
does.
for this.
Nice. Morning, 10-shot.
It'll cost me 40 grand for the spray, or 35 grand for the spray.
Hey, never back down. How you doing, buddy? All right. So what I'll do, if you guys want me to, I can mute in Discord so I don't talk over you. You want me to do that?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
For it.
All right.
I'm just hanging
Hey.
out. I'm live too, just because, and
Cool.
whatever.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Nice. Hey, T Miller, how's it going? How'd your stream go last night, Dan? Seemed like it looked pretty good then. Morning, bad lad. Billy, everybody. FS, I am Junkie. Thanks for the follow. All right. So, hey, JD, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
All right.
good morning, JD.
Morning, JD.
So what I did here quickly was Jaskar, thanks for the follow. So I just made a few quick mods using the in-game items to make life a little easier. Zippy, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it, sir. So I just made some quick mods here. Well, good. Glad to hear it, T Miller. That's awesome. So what I did was I took the in-game K12200 plow, the Schmarg plow, Lemkin Smart plow, as well as for people that were here during the early access stream, the cut sugar beets, and what I want to say an adventure that we went on to figure out how to cut the said sugar beets. So if you want to do exclamation point mods, that'll list out each individual one. And currently it's linked to Google Drive, but it will be up on SGA website as well then. So I hope that helps. Yeah.
You didn't want to do just like a conveyor belt or an auger that would cut them?
I did a cart. And here's why I chose that cart, and I'll be honest with you. It was a sugar beet cart to begin with. So I figured what would be neat is if you dumped them in, and as it overloaded or it went into the next wagon, it would basically convert it into the cut sugar beets. So
I get you. I get you.
Yeah, I just wanted to do something. I was thinking conveyor as well, but I like the wagon. The sugar beet cart wagon is already something in game, so I didn't want to reinvent the wheel too much. And with this too, so what we have, if you go to, they'll be listed under plows, and all I did was, like I said, I took the cultivators and turned them into functioning plows, because I know a lot of guys not big fans of the angle plows, and to each his own.
Yeah.
So if you need something to square up your fields, or
nice.
just something a little bit, easier to handle. So I grabbed this guy, and I just want to give two options here because I realized after I did this one first. After I did the Rossum Mass first, it's a bigger cultivator and it requires a ton more horsepower. So what I'll do is I'll buy this as well. So those two things are purchased. And then for the sugar beet cart is actually in auger wagons because that's how they have the original. And I didn't modify the picture, but I at least put in the text that says beet cut cart.
There,
so
nice.
That way,
I'll grab those too.
Yeah, so these come in handy, like I said. And if you guys weren't aware, I can show you currently what they give you. So what they do give you is this bucket. That's the only thing I found in game so far until to date.
I'm gonna keep that other piece for now.
That does cut sugar beets. And basically you dump your sugar beets on top, and then it kicks out cut ones in the bottom. I can basically give you a quick example here, rundown of what this does. What you do have to do though, too, if I either this, the new Art Bauer, thanks for the follow, sir. For what I have set up, you don't have to do an elaborate production setup like I have here.
I guess I'll keep this equipment for now since I might as well.
So let me see here. Crop destruct. What I'm going to do is turn on engine to start automatically. Workers automatic engine start. We're going to turn that off for now. Go back. So I think how they originally intended it, and I'll show you guys. I think you could either just dump them on the ground and scoop them up with a bucket, and then basically load them into the trailer. So I hope all you guys are doing good today and enjoying the game. Any questions as well as we go along, feel free, and I'll try to answer them the best I can and hopefully get you the answers. If not, I have very knowledgeable guys in here at chat as well that's played the game.
Nope, no such thing.
No such fake
Darius is here.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so two ways you can do it is basically pull here, and then it'll overload into your bucket. And all you do is obviously pull away. And then you can also just cut them and put them right on the ground. But what we were doing originally was actually cutting them right underneath the trailer. Just skidding around here a little bit because I have no weight in the back. So then basically you just go over this, turn it on, B, and that's how what we have currently in game to use cut sugar beets.
Oh yeah, that could be a pain.
Yeah, this gets pretty tough. Like I said, this is the only implement that I found that did cut sugar beets. So let me grab a tractor. Grab one of the bigger fellas.
Oh, it's already late in the day. Where do the days go sometimes?
How fast are you running
Yeah,
it,
for sure.
I I had been on 5x. I don't know why I jumped up to 10, but I've been running 5x speed.
I'm running 1x when I'm doing field work, and if it's like where I can't do any field work, then I'll bump it up.
Hey,
I'm also running a 6-day month.
Mr. Biggs, thanks for the follow.
That's why I left it on 5 times speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't sleep through the night. Sometimes I'll speed it up, depending on what I'm doing, but I've left it on 5x speed the whole time, and just... I don't really do much with workers. I've done most of it all myself. That's why my main tractor already has 8 hours on it.
Yeah, this and what's cool is, like I said, if you guys haven't messed around with the AI, it's fantastic, to be honest with you. Like I said, it does great things. For instance, you could have it set destination, pick here, pick that way, and he's off. So that way, why go?
See, that's what it's like for auto drive in 19. If everybody uses it,
yes.
I mean, I'm not comparing it. It's got a different setup, but that's what I was always telling people auto drive was. As once you set the stuff up, it was amazing because it could put your vehicles in any field but you had to do a lot of work to set it up.
Right.
Yeah, and that's I think that's one of the things that was daunting to a lot of people, is having to do the routes themselves.
Well, they didn't have to do them, at least with Dave's maps. All they had to do is wherever they put their stuff. I had most of everything mapped for everybody, so.
Yeah, and it was, I mean, obviously that's a great bonus for Dave's maps, but, then people had to go in and do things themselves, and not everybody wants to do that. So one great benefit of this is it doesn't matter; it just finds it.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't work exactly perfect yet, but that's a work in progress.
Look,
yeah.
It's very functional. It's very useful the way it is. I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely.
It does work.
Yeah,
it does work. I'm no complaints there.
Yeah, I look. I didn't know what to expect when they announced it, and when we got in, it took some getting used to. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't take that long, the learning curve. However, I think it's super useful. Now that you get a lot of things going at once, you can definitely do a lot more juggling. For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty decent the way they've done things so far. It's a good start to
things to come.
Things to come, exactly.
So what we got is this basically a cultivator is in game. We now turn it into a plow. So when you come off here, it doesn't allow to create fields currently. You don't have it turned off. And all you gotta do is hit your Y key to create fields. And then that way it's a little bit easier to handle and to be more precise with your plowing, is to have this. I personally like the Lemking or the 3-point attacher. It doesn't do a huge area like the Rosselmass, but it's still handy.
Yeah, actually that one's not that one's decent looking. I like it.
The first truly cheater mod in the map. I appreciate it.
It is. I'll be honest. Yeah, this was the first one because I wanted to see how it converts, how to do it, how hard it was.
Oh, that definitely it looks cool though.
It's fairly easy. I know it's probably not super realistic, but here's it is I was tired of the angle plows, and that's nothing against them. I think the angle plows with a 3-point is good. The angle plows that are bigger are a little bit more cumbersome, I guess is a nice way of saying it. As they are in real life.
Very. You're not wrong. And honestly, you're not far off of that. I mean, I've seen farmers use plows just like that to,
But they're not plows though, Darius.
Well,
right.
No, they've used. I've seen them use discs just like that to break ground and plow.
Oh yeah, they'll do discs, but it's still not a plow.
Right.
Yeah. It's a totally different piece of equipment. I don't have a problem because I use that big John Deere disc for a plow.
Yeah.
In 19. So.
Well, and I mean, honestly, most farmers don't really deep plow as frequently as this game would do it, but if that still acts as a cultivator and gives the ability to create fields, I'm 100% behind that.
Well,
because
here's my question though: the chisel plows. I mean, not the chisel plow, but the subsoilers should act as a plow, right?
I would feel so. Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
They do. They're just not as big.
They're not as big, but you can do squares with those too.
Yes.
Yes. The
Okay,
only
that's
issue
what
is it doesn't let you create fields with the subsoilers.
You can't create fields with the subsoiler?
No, it will give you the plowing state, so
But
it will count as a plow in the game, but it doesn't allow you to create fields. So
That's interesting, because that's what I would think you could use to create fields would be a subsoiler over even, anything.
I mean, I know a subsoiler breaks up the compaction. Really, is what is the reason for the plowing, is you breaking up the compaction in the soil. But it wouldn't necessarily work the surface as much.
Oh, it breaks up the surface. I used one person, so yes, I've subsoiled before, but it does. I mean, once you put that big tine down, anything it moves this. It moves the ground, and it takes a lot of power to do. That's why they're so narrow.
Yep.
Oh,
And
no,
you're trying
I-
to break up the hard pan, right? On those X-Pan?
Well, it's just like there's a certain point. I don't know because especially with clay like we got here, there's a certain amount of years that you would go where if you were just plowing and cultivating and planting and then you're obviously harvesting over the top of it that gets compacted. So you go back through with a subsoiler and break that up.
Yeah, another cause of that too is if you've got too much groundwater and you don't have the decent tiling, the water in the ground can cause the soils to compact and lower your yield because it's harder for the root structure to grow.
XNS Gamer TV, thank you for follow, greatly appreciate it. Zippy, the way to expand the fields is to do manually. Basically what I did here, so basically you use an angle plow to create your fields. Basically what you would do is lower your implement and say allow create fields and go from there. Yeah, see I got a subsoiler up now and it doesn't give me the option to create field.
Which
And
I don't like that. That should be able the ability to use that because that's basically breaking up that that first plow. But yeah, I get you. That's interesting.
Yeah, so for some reason I agree 100%. It's just it's the option's not there, which is it's fine. But so the way to expand a field, Sippy, is basically you want to hop in something, plow, or if you do exclamation point mods, either one of the Rosselmass or the Lemkin will get you that. This is currently Lemkin showing off. Hey, Chef Spalding, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say, X-Man. I think one of there was a misunderstanding when I say it breaks up the surface, breaks up the clods to give a better seed bed when subsoiling.
It's why it's called subsoiling. It brings up just like Potsy said. It basically lifts that soil and decompacts. Is what it does.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd still probably want to run a cultivator before you plant it into it.
You definitely would run a cultivator, but you wouldn't replow it.
Hey, Pap Joe. No, exactly. And I think that's maybe the only reason why they hadn't necessarily made the subsoilers for creating fields. Because you'd still want to, run cultivation and stuff like that. But, yes, it does kind of a plow, yeah. Because you're doing the same thing. Hey, Pep Joe.
Hey, Potsy, yep, agree with you. Get what you're saying. Yeah, so basically this, like I said, this is more like a quality of life thing for making fields a little easier to square off. So this is the smaller version, and I'll go grab the bigger version here, which is going to require a lot more horsepower.
Nice, yeah. So does it still count as cultivating, or does it actually...
It should be... let me see here. Where'd that be under stats?
If you look at the
ground type shows plowed.
Filter, yeah.
Let's see here. Soil compositions. Nope.
Yeah, it's showing it as plowing.
Let's see here. Soil composition. There we go. Yep. Definitely is. Nice.
Let's turn on this mower, and I want to mow around my field some here.
Yeah, they're kind of close. You have the dark purple, and then you have like a lavender, I want to call it, for harvested. So it's that's
yeah. So it's still counting it as plowing.
Yeah. Yep.
I was hoping maybe it would count as cultivating, not necessarily plowing, but yeah, it's a nice little quality of life, and I'll definitely put it into my game.
Yeah, so that's, like I said, it works out good. And then, like I said, for bigger areas, I got this other fella here, but like I said, you're going to need probably a large tractor minimum. Just use the AR. Alright, let's hop over here.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that kind of horsepower yet. I'm
Yeah.
taking my time to, like I was saying to Scurvy earlier, I kind of like that you don't get quite as much money as quickly, like Boom was saying last night. It gives you more time to really enjoy a map rather than rush on to the next one.
Yep, absolutely.
It's nice answering emails on your work on your day off.
Oof.
Well,
That's
somebody
weird.
says,
Been there.
well, when somebody says, "Hey, I don't see where Dave made these," I'm like, "Okay, I just forwarded the email that I sent you 5 days ago."
Oops. Oops.
Those I can't not answer because somebody's gonna try to go through my desk to figure it out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I really don't want that to happen. Stay away from my desk.
The worst part was a day off, and then they call you in because you took care of something, and then they can't find it, and they make you come in to take care of it again. It's like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so here's a bigger cultivator that was turned into a plow, and this is for, obviously not the smaller intricate parts, more to do to larger areas. But if for some reason the guys didn't like the angle plows, you have this option as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, that sounds
Thank you.
really, really cool. I mean,
Yeah, and honestly, they weren't too. I want to call it flipped. I don't want to call, obviously creative. So these were flipped, from cultivators to plows, and they weren't too hard to do. Giants, as far as the XML stuff goes, is very similar. And basically, all I did, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to give away my tricks of the trade. Is I go in and I look at what was required for the plow spec, applied it to cultivator, and just looked at it, and basically anything that said plow or cultivate, replace with plow. But you have to be careful with the wording. That's the only thing, and that's similar, to pass up to, back to Farm Sim 13. As long as your wording is the same as it matches with the existing plow, cultivator, whatever you want to match up, and make sure that your description matches as well as the functionality, and then that way with the function call, it tells it, okay, well, this is a plow. It should do all the items that a plow does.
Yeah.
Just some minor things, and if you make sure you do that, you should be good. One of the hardest things, not the hardest, but one of the more trickier things to do is just make sure your image files, that you have an icon .dds, you have a store image that you pulled out. So there's a lot of things that are in game that you can convert to your liking, to what you need. If you want to increase capacity, it's a super easy change. I went over it with NBC last night. We made some changes. So just to make sure that the allow field function works, I'm going to turn this off.
well, you could, since you did that, I mean, you could do the easy fix to pick up those cut sugar beets to that the pickup that actually picks up sugar beets. The piece of equipment. I mean, you could do that easy, and you would have.
Yeah, the mouse.
Yeah, the mouse.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. But I went to the next level because I think I was just a little bit more bitter about it, to be honest with you. So I had to go to the next. I mean, it was a little bit bitter about, but I tell you what, it's a great learning process. Because I'm sure somebody. Good news is, anybody that comes into SGA streams now knows what tool to use. If they only want to use in game, they now understand of, okay, this is what you need to use. How it functions.
A bucket and a column and a.
Yeah. Yo, I mean, like I said, I went a little crazy. Look, I go overboard. I get it. And it was what worked out is someone questioned about the conveyors and how they worked. And I honestly haven't used conveyors since the beginning of 19 release. So that was,
a long time ago.
Exactly. It was over 3 years ago. So I figured, okay, well, let's get the conveyors working in it. And on top of finding out what cut sugar beets was getting frustrating, I found the conveyors, and they were just adding to the frustration. But in the end, it all worked out. Like I said, I just set up a whole, like a gold mining process here. So just drops them on the ground.
What's
The conveyor
the
picks them up.
100,000 user? What do you, Billy? What does that mean?
Probably concurrent
Playing
users.
the game. Yeah, playing the game at one time.
Yeah.
Yep,
I guess.
100,000 people playing concurrently.
Oh.
Wow, nice.
Oh, on their on their Discord. Okay, because I was like, they broke that. I thought, how many people got the game.
Oh, yeah,
they've got
yeah.
million, yeah. That
They've sold millions, but concurrently, all being on at the same time, that is a pretty impressive feat for Farming
That's a very
Simulator.
impressive. feat. Yeah.
that is awesome.
That's huge. Good for them. I'm glad it worked out well for them.
Yep.
They are
Yeah.
looking into, because I just read the forum post, that they are looking into the problem with the collector's edition.
Okay, cool. See what they could do for it. So because that's a little
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
concerning,
Yeah.
but I got my copy. That's why I got the code. So
Has anyone in here or anybody in stream got their collector's edition, regardless of where you ordered it from?
I finally got the email late last night from Best Buy myself, because I know NBC and JD had been talking about it much earlier in the day. I didn't get my email until it was like 9 o'clock last night. I got my email finally.
Log in.
All right, Zippy got it. Hey, MP7, how's it going, buddy? Okay,
Zippy,
so
are you in the
got-
States?
Yeah,
or no?
we're just a rough idea in the world where you're at, just to help out. Steve, we haven't had issues, yeah. Thanks, Billy, for the shout out. Greatly appreciate it.
Oh, no,
Netherlands.
it's
Yeah.
delayed.
Yeah.
Yep, I got delayed. And that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the
Darius?
email I got late last night. Was it's been delayed. We'll let you know when it ships.
All right,
Yep.
so now we have output. As you'll see, the cart is now outputting cut sugar beets, because this is going to be much nicer than what they give you in game. So now all you got to do is overload into your cart, your beet cart, and it'll dump it. It'll cut the sugar beets and dump it right in, and you're good to go. No more front end loaders to mess with, because that was a pain in the butt. So definitely, again, this is I'll be using this all the time. I'm not gonna lie. If I have to use cut sugar beets, this is a method I'll be using, just because it's a little tedious. It's fun if you have a smaller sugar beet field. If you're just looking to do, smaller fields, but if you're looking to do a bigger production of it, I definitely recommend that.
Yeah, I'm hoping when they patch the issue with the contracts, they do similar to 19, where they make it so it only takes like 75% or 80% of the yield delivered, and then you get what's left, which is one of the things I think that made contracts so worthwhile to do in 19 was, if I needed sugar beets for my pigs, I could do a sugar beet contract and get some without having to do the whole production of buying all the equipment,
Yeah, I agree 100%. That's one thing about contracts that I liked from 19.
So, Bad Lad, to answer your question, sugar beets are used currently for two things on the map. One is the BGA, and two is actually the sugar factory. So I'm going to head over to the BGA now, and I'll drop off. Hopefully it's not full, but it still might be. William McKee, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, agree.
I got the sign.
MacGyver, great. Yep,
Morning,
I agree with you
MacGyver.
100%.
Morning, Guyver.
Morning, MacGyver.
Yeah, it's like the bucket. Honestly, the bucket can't keep up with when you overload it. So I think, like I said, I don't think it's intended the way that I was doing it. It's probably more intended to dump it on the ground, then chop it up, and then load it into a truck. And to me, that's a lot of work for something that that nothing needs it currently in game. That requires it. There's other options for it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think there actually is a anything else besides the bucket for cutting it, right?
No, I mean, I'm pretty confident. I don't want to say I'm 99% sure, because there's that one chance that something's in there that I missed. But everything I found, the only thing was that bucket, and that's that's a bad, in my opinion, a rough, funnel neck or bottleneck.
Yep, bottleneck.
Yeah.
And
a rough bottleneck.
I get your logic with the cart. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's good logic that you would use that cart to.
Yeah, I was
trying to
figure out
mow along
something to
my
use.
fields without mowing the actual field itself, you know?
Yeah, like I said, I was trying to use something that's already in game, and that obviously is because without the Giants editor, you're limited to what you can use. However, just try to use something that's in game and added the convert feature, so that way when I could do if I could grab a placeable, if a placeable ever exists, which I could probably do, if I grab that, I can't grab the rock crusher because it's in game, so the Giants editor's out for that. But when the
What,
Giants editor
the
is
Stone Crusher?
released, yeah, the Stone Crusher.
No, there's actually a whole folder for the Debris Crusher.
Is there?
Yeah, it's under
Yep.
sell points, placeable sell points. It's listed as a Debris Crusher. I was looking at it this morning because my thought was, like I said, take it and turn it into something that gives you, even on a 5-to-1 ratio, lime. You know, all right.
Right.
I'm not getting any money out of it, but it works towards some of my lime needs, and over 3 seasons worth of pulling stones off the field, maybe I'll get some of the lime I need for my fields.
True, true. Jason Body, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, actually, if that's available, if I can grab that, I tell you what, that would be a fairly easy convert. To make that if it's already a place, is it a place? No, it's not a placeable.
No,
right?
it is. It is. It's placeable.
Is
It actually
it's
exists
placeable.
in game as a placeable sell point.
Yep,
Ooh.
for 10
Currently.
grand.
Yeah, for
Let me
10
see.
grand you can place it wherever you want, and it will sell the stones off. So I figured, you know what the heck, if I can get it to do the lime just by switching out the XML to make it a production instead of, I'll go that route.
Let's see. So
It's
where
under
would
selling points.
Perfect. Oh, there it is. Oh, that'd be fairly easy to do for sure, because you just have to put in a convert feature. Well, I don't want to say it's easy to do because it's a sell point.
Well, if that's why I'm saying, if you take the folder that it's contained in, split it out, and then switch the XML from the selling point to add the production section to the XML, it should work.
Yep. Should.
Ooh, bad lad. That's a great question. I'll give that a try. Gwaza? Not sure. I know that's actually a lot of viewers have been saying about the reintroduction of the growth speed for the crops.
Yeah.
I really anticipate them when they put out a patch at some point, that in the future, if you turn seasons off, it will add a slider to the menu that is specific to the growth speed again. Add that back in for people that shut off seasons.
Right.
But
Yeah, so at this point, I don't think so, but, Giants has been listening, so we'll see if that's something that's viable and fairly easy for them to do, to be honest with you. And I think, it's definitely not the first time I've heard it. And a couple other streams I did hear that as well, that they weren't...
Yeah, that
they
was
wanted
a
that
big
option as well.
complaint. They want that
Mhm.
speed, the growth speed back, rather than it still taking months to grow. I mean, me personally, I like that it still takes months because it does slow down that whole aspect
Absolutely.
of, okay, I don't have $2 million 2 months into the game, and now I don't have anything left to do on the map, so where's my next map?
Yep.
Yeah, I will try that as well. Bad, because that's a great suggestion. If I can just empty that big sugar beet cart directly in.
You should be able to. Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it a try for sure. I'll take it over to BGA. I'll make sure that I'm not dumping over there. And, we should be good to go.
I definitely like the landscaping tool a lot. There's no sharp edges.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that is a
I-
really
I-
nice bonus, I think.
Yeah, I do, but now I have to figure out how to make it kind of smooth at the end. You know what I mean?
Are you talking like a ramp, or to just smooth out the ground?
Once I get the level, I want it kind of a gradual. Down
use the
the hill,
slope
kind of?
feature. It's the fourth one, you know, the last option. And what you
Or
do
the-
is you're gonna right-click on the flat, smooth surface you want, and then move out to, all right, your road is however far away or whatever. Left-click and drag back in the direction of the height you want, and it will create an automatic slope from the 2 points.
I got you.
We figured that out in NBC's stream because he was like, I don't know what this does, and I was able to catch it and read it a little bit while he was playing around with it, and it works really well. It doesn't matter how different the points are, it will automatically match them.
Nice,
Yeah,
I'll
the
take that.
sounds are way better. Agree 100%.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yep.
Hats off to the guy that sat there for hours of his life with a microphone in his hand recording them all, you know?
Agreed.
I'm gonna have to get up here with a chainsaw and clean some of these bushes out of here.
Oh, I need to get the lightsabers converted over. That work as a chainsaw.
Oh, nice.
Lightsabers that work as a chainsaw.
Yeah. Have to see what it can do for that.
What kind of hoo-ha are you talking about over here there, Scurvy?
May the 4th last year, they released lightsabers as chainsaws for May the 4th.
Hey, Labukas, how you doing?
Oh, did they? I must not have
Yes,
even
I'm-
caught that.
In-game mod hub.
Oh, I didn't even catch it. I think probably because that was one of the periods where I was
You were gone. Yeah.
half incapacitated.
Yeah. That's
Kind of
right.
half incapacitated now, but that's because one of my meds ran out and they haven't refilled it yet.
So we're gonna try to do. See, okay. Okay, and this is me just being nitpicky and being a little lazier. Is if I want to have, not that you're gonna have the pipe out in the cart as you go by, but the pipe on the cart is pretty much on the same side as where you would unload the rope.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking that's I'm sure it's that way in real life, but to me it's like, now how do I unload this guy from this side on the go? You know, I have to be very careful.
You'd almost think that would stick out on the other side because of the fact that you know, auger wagons, grain carts, things like that are all typically on the other side.
Or on the left. Some of them are getting switched over to the right because that's where the controls are in the cab of the tractor. I've seen that.
Yeah, for the sake of the
Controls.
not necessarily the controls, but the ergonomics.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's my only complaint is I'm like, they just split that, that'd be so much nicer. Because now to unload the guy on the go, it's a little bit trickier.
I know a lot of the big carts actually have controllers where you can take them off and run it with a controller.
Yeah. Yep, it's a handheld one. The big Brent, the 2596.
Yep.
That has
Which I think
controllers
is
on
really
bars and
nice.
arms.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, here comes our hired worker, in case you guys are wondering. There he is. He made it here, safe and sound. There he goes. Alright, perfect. So we're going to
do own this little section up by this fence, so I'm going to mow it. Mow it all. Make some silage bales.
Let's send this guy. We're going to see if we can unload right over to Sugar Factory. So what I want to do, since I own this field, is get him close, see how he does. And there's just see a little wheel twitch, and I'm good with that, because that tells me that, hey, he's working. Otherwise, I sit there waiting for him.
Yep.
Okay, and I go all the way up to there, too. Alright, nice. I didn't realize quite how much grass was up here by that I owned when I bought that piece of property.
Thinking this guy's good. Yep, he's done. Good, he completed his task. I think he ran into a little issue with my tractor here, because I saw him still working around. So I think he made out okay with that. Good.
Mow along this edge of the road here.
No. Labucus? No, I did not make 35 million. I put this in game because this is my early access game, and I want to make sure to show off all the features and the production. And it was, if I wanted to, I'm going to be starting over here shortly with a fresh game. But I just wanted to show, you know,
Test map.
everything. Yeah, exactly. Everything
Yeah.
that it's, as opposed to everybody just watching me mow grass or do silage or something that might not be as a new feature to FS22. I want to make sure to showcase what makes FS22 really cool. Besides the sounds, besides the AI, I think it was the easiest way to do it, to be honest with you. That makes sense. But yeah, we'll be doing a fresh game. So, all right. So dirt roads you can plow, which is good.
That's interesting. There's a bunch of grass that, like you were saying, if it doesn't quite grow enough, you don't get anything for it.
One thing, where was that?
All right, so set the point.
Yeah, you'll have to right click on the high side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and it says no point.
You may have to narrow down the circle so that it'll register the flat spot, because it'll only really do it if it registers just the flat area.
I gotcha. Does it like set a point then?
Yeah, well, it'll remember that point. And then when you start going it, you have to go in one continuous line, because if you stop with the dragging of the left click, it will, and then you start over, it will readjust its angle, and you'll get a lump in it. It's a little tricky, but I think once we all get familiar with it, it's going to be really, really nice.
Yeah, it says it gives like a 1%. Mike, now I got a 0% slope, but it's working.
I think that's going to be really nice for making long, gradual slopes, driveways, things like that, without having to try to get each of those individual levels and then smooth it out back and forth constantly. Oh, wow, this is nice. I'm doing some mowing in cab. You can hear the mower change sounds when there's no actual grass coming out because it's not tall enough to yield anything.
That's nice.
You'll hear it bog down in the taller grass, and you know, okay, it's actually cutting something.
That mailbox. There is a story. Let's see.
The sounds are so fantastic.
Yeah, agreed. For sure.
I would say for me, that's number one.
0%, so it's not doing exactly. But it's gonna take some practice.
Oh, yeah.
It does. It looked like that was the case when NBC was doing it. Like, all right, it'll work, but it's going to take some practice, some getting used to.
Let's go check on our AI worker. Where is he still? Not sure what's happening, so we have to go check on him. The parked car got him. Which is alright. He's still got us there most of the way. He was trying to utilize the only road to get to where I had him sent to.
The fact that it even tried to cut in through that little parking lot because it recognized the texture,
Yeah.
I think speaks volumes of how much underlying there is to this whole system.
That was impressive.
I had to. My landscaping skills are not Bob Ross quality, so I had to make sure to get enough speed.
And like I said, it's something we're gonna have to learn.
Oh yeah,
totally different than 19.
All right, so surprise to my knowledge, I can unload from. I don't even need another cart now. So instead of eliminate one more process.
Orcaster, thank you for that follow. And there are a few people that have done TMR, I think. I have not yet.
I haven't yet either.
Yeah, I believe Wheels did in one of the early access streams.
Yeah, he was. I think he probably did it as part of the animal. Oh, Sneezing hurts. Sneezing
Thanks,
is
Jeff.
bad.
Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes fast for you. Well, the AI recognition, that's a good question, Bad. I'll go back and see if he still recognizes. So what I do is I'll start one. Let me hear. Send this guy. See this? Again, this spoils shit because now you just
Can't recall.
you click here,
Thing.
and then
you
you
ended
just
up
click
with
your
was
set destination.
forage.
Send him over here. And then he should be good to go.
Let's see. Is that still in here?
He's off.
I know in 19 they had a almost general feed and waste TMR hay straw silage. Oh, they don't have it in here. Yeah, in 19 they used to tell you the ratios for the TMR.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have it in the in-game help menu this time around.
Ooh.
They don't have it. I wonder.
Are they doing ratios this time around or not? I wonder.
I don't know if they're doing ratios or not this time around. I have not actually gotten to that part yet. They don't have the animals part yet on their website for the tutorials either. Yeah, 1 silage, 1 hay, 2 straw. I think that's what it was in 19 for the ratio. But the thing to remember in this one now is straw and hay and grass bales aren't all the same volume when you make them. Even if you make them all the same size bale, they don't hold the same number of liters.
Which makes sense.
Right.
TMR now requires mineral feed. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and yes, the TMR does also require mineral feed. But I haven't actually gotten to doing anything with the cows yet.
Dragon, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Oh, you bought the bales right out of the store? Let's see. The bales right out of the store. Square bale. This is 8,000 meters. Or 8,000. Hay bale. See, if you look at this square hay bale, this is an 8,000 liter square bale. This one's only 4,500 liters. This is 5,000 liters, because 1 cubic meter is 1,000 liters. So, again, this is only 3,500. This is 4,500. And this is 5,000. So,
Architect, thanks for the follow.
and like this one here is 9,000. So it is, I believe, a 1-1-2 ratio with the silage, hay, and straw, but you're going to have to do a little bit more math, I think, this time around because of the different size bales.
Yep.
Papa, the piece of equipment I was using the other day was forestry. So even though it's a mulcher, I believe it's found under forestry because it was for the.
I'll tell you what.
The Pranoth. So that's that. I own one of those. That's what I've been using to do forestry.
And the mineral feed too. Yes, you'll have to include mineral feed with it
for mulching trees. And it also does a cultivating state as well in the ground, and it gets rid of the bushes and any shrubbery. For the most part, it might leave over like I call it a decoration piece of wood. However, if you put down either a foliage landscape, so for instance a bush, a little tree, it'll get rid of it, and then when you get rid of that piece, it'll get rid of it altogether.
I'll tell you what, let's do this. I'm going to save my game.
So Bad, let's give your theory a go.
I set that, my OCD, I can't believe I just did that. I actually twisted that thing around and I set it perfect without actually analyzing it. Oh, that would have sucked.
What are the bottoms? They're mods that I basically took the in-game and converted some cultivators to plows, as well as the sugar beet cart will now output sugar beet cuts. Cut sugar beet, and you really don't need it. But the only thing they have in game currently is a front end loader, so it's kind of a tedious process to do. So I kind of make this is like a
why did I hit the guided
quality of
tour?
life.
Now, is this plantable grass that'll grow or not when you do text? It says
Alright.
grass.
We're gonna quit out of the game here.
All right. So with Bad, what you recommended, let's give it a go. So I got rid of a good section of this road. Now, granted, it was a dirt road, but let's see if the AI is smart enough. We'll even set the point right across the way.
Documents. Oh, that's a bug. Just closed
So-
the game completely on me.
So does the grass regrow once you paint it grass?
Rear save game.
To be honest with you,
I don't know. I have not gotten that far, to be honest with you.
I don't know either. That's why I'm wondering if, because I'm looking at the textures because it gives you names for once.
I'm guessing it should get through the road, even though I destroyed most of the dirt road. I'm guessing it's still going to read it because it's coming up as a field now.
Test
I think if I place objects in a way, it would go around. So
yeah,
let's see.
I think you might have to repaint the ground first and then turn it into a field to stop it from recognizing it.
Do this.
Arms.
Oh, it's in
23.
plants. Oh, I gotcha.
X. Save that. Open this. We're gonna figure this out right now, this Papa Smurf Toe. I'm going to... That's what I was just doing. I created a separate test game. Test game, start. Let's buy a bunch of stuff out of the store.
All right.
Oh, thank
the
you,
good
Amaki.
news is, Jake, yeah, they will be up on Dave's site here shortly. I just wanted to make sure to get them out to you guys for those that need them right away. Because I know Dave's site required a little bit more data entry as far as description and such. So I will put them up there for anybody that misses a stream. So good news is if you destroy a dirt road, the spline or the information for that AI worker to use that same path is still there. So you don't actually... Yeah, so you don't... I just destroyed this dirt road on purpose to see if the AI worker... And I pointed right across the way, the opposite side, and he did not go around, and he was pretty much on a straight line right across the path of where... that
so it must be remembering the underlying ground texture.
Correct, yeah.
So
I totally destroyed this road.
But see, I wonder if you have to put the texture back down and then it would disappear, because that's how I'm doing this. You can actually plant grass on gravel. So
yeah, I think what you'd probably want to do is take the grass texture, paint over the gravel from the tracks, and then the AI worker wouldn't read it as gravel anymore, and cause him to do that. All right, so I should have $100 million.
That's a good point, Guru. Merrick, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's a great point. If you have crop destruction on, you want the AI worker to follow the road and not blow through a field.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's actually... well, let me think about how I said that. That's good and bad. So if I plan out there and I have crop destruction on, that's not good. Come to think of it.
An AI worker shouldn't actually bother your crops, because the crop destruction doesn't work for AI.
That's a really good... AI doesn't do crop destruction?
No, they can drive through the field without destroying the crop.
Seriously? Okay. I gotta try that. I don't doubt you, but what if I set the AI worker? I gotta see this in action.
there's no concrete texture.
It's a gravelly texture. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I'm also gonna
No, it's called asphalt or gravel. That's it. There is no concrete.
I also need bales.
Hey, Matza.
So you were using the round bales. Let's grab a stack of round bales. How's it going, Matza?
Crop destruction I have on.
You use the green one. All right. Oops, not that.
So let's see. Can I not? Is it because I don't own the field? Is why it's not? Yeah, that's probably.
All right, so that's if you don't own the ground, the crop destruction won't actually take effect.
I'll buy that.
And then need the silage additive. Can't buy that in multiple. Ooh, and that is expensive stuff. Holy cow. 60 liters of silage additive is $3,000.
Alright, so good news, there's crop destruction. So what we're saying is AI workers shouldn't do crop destruction. So yeah, I hope that's the case. Otherwise, when I destroy that road, if he still uses that road and I have crops there, he's going to mow them down. So let's get this go quick. Just a quick little test.
Still doing payroll wheels.
Alright, so were you saying you use this one here, the green for reason? Papa Smurf toe?
Alright, so that is good. Yep, Darius
I
is
need
correct.
a tractor for that.
Not that I doubted him, but I wanted us to make sure. Because I could imagine if they did have crop destruction, it'd be a whole much more calculations required, and that'd probably be a night.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Alright, so this is 24,000 liters, and if it continues with the previous, I wonder if it's going to allow me to, grab the bales straight off the ground, or if I'm going to have to drop them in by myself.
Water tower 36378 does not work. Is that down in town there you're talking about?
No,
I'm
I'll
not
have to
sure.
drop them in myself. Okay, not a big deal.
So I'm guessing this guy right here.
Alright, we're going to park this like this.
I think
I'm
that's
going to
his
go in.
decoration.
I'm going to leave automatic engine start off. That way I can start the mixer.
First things first, let me turn
It's going.
destruction off. There, give this a go. Yeah, I have to go grab a water trailer. I think it's just decoration. I don't think it actually is functional. If so, I'm gonna have to find to see if there's a trigger around it. Oh.
Alright, so this is 4,500 liters. And this is hay.
Does anyone know if the water tower down near the dairy in Elm Creek is functional? This big water tower.
Why did that not go in?
I thought David said something, but I'm
Oh,
not
there
sure.
it goes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember now. They're Big Daddy.
That was weird.
Okay, you know what? I can give it a try too.
I think he was still looking for collectibles when he was down there.
No kidding.
That guy, he's seriously got a collection concern there, man. He's going crazy for it last night. Even in his single player, now when he got off the server, he kept looking for more collectibles in his single player game.
Well, I haven't found any on my. I'm not looking either right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got 3,500 liters of silage in there.
You think he said voting it's functional? That's what I thought I heard, but
Okay.
I don't want to quote it. But
Yeah, well, we'll give it a go here. I'll send this guy back to get a water trailer.
There's that one. I will probably need 2 bales of this. Because they're 5,000 a piece.
Alright, we'll send them off. 1 by 81 dozen. Okay, so people will never just yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nick, anytime.
Alright, so there's that. I've got the same mix that should be from 19.
I'm just trying to make, the game's a little more enjoyable using the in-game stuff. And like I said, the angle plows, everybody's not a huge fan of the angle plows, and I get it. So, like I said, just use something a little different. Like I said, my
use them in
personal-
real life; they're fun.
Yeah, yes, I agree. Well, it's the visual. Honestly, I like the visuals of real life where it turns over the ground. I think that's right. That's just my opinion.
Alright,
Guys
let's
that-
jump in this.
Farms around us use them all the time, the angle plows.
Alright,
and then,
so
I
in
mean,
this
they-
case...
They're actually
I
more
s-
easy in the game. You blow the mobile, well, you hit a rock and it pops up, and you got to back up to click it back in, or you break it off, and your dad's yelling at you for why did you not see that rock? You know.
Like I said, I remember sitting in front of a bucket of a forklift or of a front end loader, going around
Alright.
manually in the fields picking the stone. That I
Yeah,
remember being sick many of those days, or trying to be sick. Trust me.
Yeah, see what's happening, Papa Smurf Toe, is the ratio is different for this one. If you look at the mixing ratio, it's not showing it turning to silage, so it's gonna stay as forage. I need to buy a piece of land to dump this out quick.
Oh, this guy got lost.
This here is right across the... I'll buy that because it's right across the river here. I can dump this all out on the ground, and we will start a new mix. I have a feeling it's going to be one bale of each this time around instead.
All right, in the Elm Creek map, if anybody's out there, did anybody else come across this random piece of fence on an angle that knocked over the mailbox? Or is that just my game? Because I tried to delete it or
Mine's like that
demolish
too.
it. Yours is too?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Obi. Appreciate it.
I just stopped
Morning,
to say
Obi.
hi, everybody.
Hey,
Morning, Obi.
I'll
This
see you
was
guys later.
see you, bud. This was the strangest thing to see. Like,
All right.
what is happening here? Yeah, you
Alright,
can't get
we're
rid of
dumped
it
out
either.
now. I guess I should have paid more attention before I started trying to mix that ratio up. So, I have a feeling it's going to be 1 straw and 2 of each of the other bales this time around.
Can you sell production which you buy before? I don't. There was, something we haven't tried. I don't. Can you sell a production facility? I don't believe so. I think once you own it, you own it. Because I did that. Tried to do that with a sawmill. I wanted to sell the sawmill after I bought it because I wanted it as a sell point as opposed to producing planks.
I don't know why, but you
It didn't
can't
work
place
out.
buildings in grass. They have no height placement.
Well, so what if I demolish it? Was it going to get rid of the building, or is it making
Alright,
it on
let's
owned?
put this one up in there. There's my straw bale.
Okay, that's interesting. You must have vehicle on before it works. You can't just drive under a.
Nope.
Nope. That's awesome. I mean, that's realistic. I love it. That's
No problem, Jake.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of the
I
other
think you
cool
only
things
demolish
now
it.
too is with the vehicles you can't you'll hear them idle up and everything if they're going to use an auger or something like that. It's really cool.
well, they did it in 19. If you paid attention, you could hear the combine idle up, but you could also unload it if it was off.
Yep.
So
Oh, you're welcome, Lucky. It's fairly easy. Like I said, it's the biggest one I wanted was the cut sugar beet cart. I got tired of doing the cut sugar beets the other way. Not tired, but it just seemed like a tedious process. And if I usually I think I have a pretty good tolerance of doing things the way they're intended or the way they put in game. It's just that one kind of irked me a little bit, rubbed me the wrong way, so I wanted to get something. So if it irked me, I'm thinking, not to speak for everyone, but I think it's going to irk a few more, and I think it'll come in handy.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all. It's not. By no means was I complaining, but it was, definitely a great learning experience. And say, okay, that needs attention. So it worked out great. That's what All right, so let's see if we get this thing down here functions. I'll be curious as well. I would hate for it just to be visual.
Takes some getting used to. I'm so used to using a controller that the mouse controls for buckets and things like that.
Yep.
I am so like awkward when it comes to that.
Yeah, so I guess next up on my list is what I'm hearing, or if it doesn't come out sooner, is going to be that stone crusher to lime. which you got me thinking. I think it'd be a great thing for sure. Make it a production piece.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice, easy thing to do. Alright, so let's jump in this tractor and see what we've got. Alright, see? I did 1 bale of straw, 2 bales of silage, 2 bales of hay. I do have silage right now, I believe. What is that? Is that the right symbol for silage?
Alright. I don't see a water trigger down here and water tower. Maybe it could also be the smaller water tanker, possibly work.
Manure, hay, nope, that's silage right there, I think.
They have a €1 DLC. Is that for the saddle, the cloth saddle?
But it doesn't have any of that in it. Yeah, but that is the TMR symbol, I believe. Let's look at the animal pens quick. Construction, animals, cows.
Nice.
That is TMR, yep. So you don't actually need the additive, it looks like,
Let's see. Fun.
to make TMR.
Yeah.
We are going to place one of these down, though. And
you
we're going to
know
drive
what?
this over there, because I think it'd be ridiculous if you need 1 additive per, per load at $3,000
You know
for
what I'm
60
thinking?
liters of additive.
I don't know. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, it just seems really high, you know? Like, that seems kind of...
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this water trigger needs to be raised. Because I think this is the water trigger here. This big square. The problem is it might be too high for this big water trailer. If I come over with a smaller one...
Yeah, because I think
work.
Dave was working with it. It was working for him last night, but he might have been using a smaller...
That's exactly it.
I think that's what happened with Boom, too, was... Okay, that's the milk trigger. When Boom had done it, he was using a bigger trailer than I was, and I was able to get water out of the pond using the small little tractored one.
Yep.
Alright, let's buy... Why is it not letting me buy cows in here? Oh, I gotta double click, that's why.
He's on his way. Good.
There, we have 45 cows in there now.
Hey, Grabby, how you doing, buddy? You got the 8,000, you got the small one, it didn't work either. Okay. Not that I doubt you, but it looked like a water trigger there. Like I said, maybe it's just too low in the ground. That's not going to pick it up. And unfortunately, I don't think you can landscape over there because you can't buy...
Sorry, Mr. Cow, I just snapped your neck by driving into you with a big tractor. My bad. Yep, start overloading total mixed ration.
Land is not owned by you. The question is, I don't think I can own that land because it's too close to town. Let's see.
So it's showing them with the food. Not a problem, Papa Smurf Toad. That's what we are here for.
Yeah, see, that's one of the areas where you can't buy it, so you can't landscape it to lower it to get water
Check
trigger to
them in the menu.
recognize.
Health is less than 0, so they're not going to reproduce. But they just got that, so let's up our speed a minute.
Animals. Let's do this.
And see if this kicks over.
If you guys haven't tried this little electric tractor, I tell you what, it is a pretty cool little tractor. It's similar to the same size as your Gator, but it has 3-point attachers front and back, and it is torquey, and it goes pretty good, in my opinion.
Well, they've got slurry. Their health has gone up, so the food is working. There we go. In the future, at least with those bales, you're going to want a 2-to-1 ratio of silage, hay, and straw. Otherwise, you're going to end up potentially with a case of it turning to forage. It's not the same ratios as it was. You have the barn down with the Autobot feeder. The Autobot feeder should just run, as long as you've got it in there, it will auto-mix it. And if I remember, somebody was saying that doesn't take bales. I think that was...
No, I saw that on stream last night. That
Yeah.
doesn't take bales. It takes loose in there, and I'm not sure if there's a way to cut them loose either, like we had in 19.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one here. I'm gonna try the 7300S. See if that'll give it a go. Like I said, maybe the water trigger's lower. That'll pick it up. But
Let's
yeah, this
go test
mulcher
something
here,
then.
it'll leave behind these decorative items, like limbs, I want to call it. But if you just put down, let me get out of the area here.
We're gonna go... Nope. This menu, this menu. Trailers.
So if I come over here.
This one takes those. Yep.
Landscaping. Put down some shrubbery. Should take care of this. Yeah, see, it gets rid of it then on screen. So even because it's off the ground just a little bit. So if you have these little limbs laying around after you do like a wooded area, just plant some trees. I think I could even demolish them. Oh, this keeps finding. Okay, so you can't demolish plants, what the bushes. You have to actually go over them with this, which is fine. So if I just go over, this should get rid of this. And now our land that had those, I want to call them decorative limbs, is now good to go. So if you come across that when you're doing any forestry, knocking down, just put down some...
Bummer. I was hoping maybe that would work. I was going to dump a bale into a trailer and see if it would convert. It doesn't.
Alright, so all those are taken care of. So like I said, all those little limbs, it works out well. So if you have any issues with decorative limbs just laying around, put down a bush.
Let's go here.
Placing the bush will get rid of it, and then just go over it with any mulcher should work as well. I just happen to have the armored Trex, as I call it.
That is a neat unit. I like that.
Being a guy that's impartial, I enjoy doing the wood part of it. The forestry, it's totally fantastic. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll sell this tank. Yeah, so what the guys were talking about this morning, if you pull in the sell trigger, it's going to come over here to sell it, and it gives you the options of what you want to get rid of in the list. So then basically all I do is hit sell, and you're to disconnect, and it's gone. One thing, now that's a question I'll ask you guys as well, and I'll also chat. If I spawn pallets and I don't want them, there's no way of selling them back. I gotta use them, huh?
Oh.
For instance, I bought tree saplings by accident. Look, this wasn't on purpose. And they're here. And I try to push them back into sell point, and all it'll let me do is customize them from what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how does... Oh, right here. Okay, I was like...
So
So
it won't let you sell them.
Correct. So I wasn't sure if you guys knew of it. Maybe I was doing something wrong.
I have never, ever seen an auger with a motor on it. That is cool.
Yeah, so all I did was stack them up here because I didn't want to do them.
Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I've got the issue right now too, where I was testing some things out. So, as far as bales go, you're kind of SOL if you later do the, like if you're stockpiling bales and you buy the one large cow barn that has the feeder robot. Your bales are basically useless to you.
Yeah, see, when I put the tree saplings back in the dealer location, I can customize, so I can change the tree type, which I think shouldn't be, in my opinion. Because how can you just magically customize trees unless you're doing an exchange thing? However, the sell button is grayed out, so I think that should...
I mean, I guess at least if you bought the wrong one and you want to customize it, it kind of makes sense. You can switch it out without having to buy another one, and then you're stuck with the extra pallet.
Yeah. Yeah, think
But-
about like going to Lowe's and you buy the wrong bolts, you know, or wrong nuts and bolts, and
Yeah.
you can exchange it. So I'm thinking that's how I look at it, you know. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, now I'm stuck with these
There's one
pallets, and they're
here.
spawned and they take up a spot. So, So you're almost stuck with planting them or putting them somewhere. The only way to get rid of them. Switching you clever SGA members are going to turn a helicopter and an elm crick into a crop duster. Hey Phil, good morning, good afternoon.
What about the
Yeah.
bale shredder? I didn't even think about that. There is that bale shredder, isn't there?
When it comes to flying and fishing planet or anything off the ground, it's a
It's
whole
not
nother
under
ball game.
bales. What's that under? Yeah, this one here. The Pro Chop, or oh no, that's a mix wagon. Pro Chop.
Yeah, all right.
I will try that out too, Wheels. But
Yeah,
it says it
not
only
seeing,
takes hay bales, or straw bales rather.
Not seeing a water trigger at all. I wonder if it's just too low in the ground or. So you think
Now that I think about it,
construction
this
category is selling it? Good
it
point.
does have a straw
Let's try
point.
that.
Interesting.
So let's check it out. That might be the way of getting rid of that. I hope that's the case. That'd be. All right. So construction, and then try to destruct it.
Reproduction is 0, huh?
Oh, maybe because it's in there too. Here they are. Demolish. Yeah. Nope. Still there. Yeah, well, let me demolish them, unfortunately.
Well, that's cool. It'll actually.
That unfortunately.
So the self-propelled mixing wagons, by the way, if you have bales, will just slowly eat the bale a little bit at a time, like if you were filling out of a silo. So you can very precisely mix.
Can't even let me select. So, yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, Maki, I think someone is going to have to create a generic sell point for those. And oh, MacGyver says he's checked the sapling XML and you cannot sell them. It's marked as false. So you could accidentally buy. I'm not going to say it's going to happen. You could buy 100 of those pallets, and now you have 100 pallets of saplings underground. You can't do anything with them besides plant them.
Yep.
It might,
Yikes.
Wheels. Let me check it out in a second here. I'll drive this over, empty it out, and I will check it.
Yeah, so the water tower looks like a negative. I have the smallest water trailer. Like, don't see anything. Like I said, I think I see a square in the ground as a trigger, but it's either too low, or it's just not picking it up. I think there's a little section of water right over here. Let me see if I can pick up from that. Yeah, good call, Labucus. That was a great thought. Now, does anybody? I'll press the extra card. In 19, does anybody know if you're able to sell sapling pallets? I'm guessing nobody probably bought too many.
No, I don't think you were able to sell pallets back in
Okay.
19. Alright, so right now I'm picking up just grass bales.
Alright, so there should be a pond down here at the south end. I should be able to fill up from that.
Okay, so the only way to break down pallets or bales is to buy or lease a mixing wagon, put in just one bale at a time, and then overload the bale back out. So you can chew up a bunch of grass bales and overload them into like a hay a hay barn by itself.
Okay.
And do that. And if you don't put straw down it seems to be limiting, I think, the productivity of the cows without the straw, but I don't know for sure yet. I was fast forwarding some as I was messing around with one of the cow barns. I don't know if Wheels knows the answer to that or not, but...
So that pond, we're good to go. So yeah, it's. I think the as far as I can tell, the water tower, I couldn't find anything. So something to check out.
I was not able to catch Wheels' animal stream the other day.
Oh, so you might have to go back. Lucky, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciated. Wheels had a little. His pigs kind of went wild.
Oh, I saw the clip.
Oh, did you? Okay, all right.
I'm just kind of playing around this morning because Papa Smurf Toe had been asking about the TMR ratio, because it used to be 1:1:2 silage, hay, and then straw, and it's not the same ratio in 22.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah,
now more like 2:2:1.
Okay.
You don't need near as much straw.
As far as the tomatoes, I believe they're sell only, and it either goes to one of the sell points noted here. Let me see. There is no production for tomatoes at the moment. I'm sure Dave will make a pizzeria or something along that lines. Campbell's soup, something that will require tomatoes. There's this. And the only place, here's a place that take the tomatoes. That's the only thing to use them for currently.
Alright, so the productivity will get to 100% without straw. It just takes it takes a while to go up. That's all. Then reproduction only happens on a monthly basis.
Be the other one if there's two. Let me see. Where would the other water tower be? That's a good question.
You know, I'm looking at something. I don't see a manure on this particular cow barn.
The old 81 right down in a corner? Okay.
Did you put it down or what?
I put down one of them, but it didn't seem to have a manure on it.
So what's closest down? It's this guy. Let's enter.
Yeah, the cows don't give manure anymore.
That water tower works. Okay.
I can't believe that. I thought it shows manure on the thing.
It shows slurry.
Let's give it a... So this one right there, got it.
And hey, Mr. JWB, how are you this morning?
There, let's put this here. Let's put this guy to the test. Tell you what, I'm liking more and more this little electric tractor. It is, in my opinion, I use it, a little bit. I think it's very underestimated at the moment. That's just my 2 cents.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There is.
All right, so in case Dave's wondering, the diner light also is pretty darn sweet. So you're looking at the diner sign, and the actual sign itself, it has movement, animation to it. Or not animation, but like it changes light.
Extension.
Really cool.
Lucky
thanks for your help.
5423, thank you for that follow.
That is sweet. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Good stuff. So the Mexican restaurant, which I believe, is that down? Wait, that's down near the red production.
Thank you for that host, Mr. JWB. I do appreciate it.
Let's see. Oh, hey, look. Oh, all right. Don't look, spoiler
I
alert.
can't see in the cornfield.
There it is. Yep, there's the. I gotta make sure to show Dave that the Mi Familia. The sign has some flashing on it, which is really cool. I think that'll come in handy.
So you need to put down a manure heap extension in order to get manure out of the cows. They don't have it from the get-go.
Okay.
I'm curious if there's a
Corn maze. Hey, Bodine. Hey, Bauer. The other guy streaming is Darius Frost, so please make sure if Billy could give him a shout out, I'd appreciate it. Make sure to go give him a follow as well, and he's streaming along with me, and he's doing cows at the moment, correct?
Yep, I'm just playing around with some cows, answering a couple questions. Mr. Papa Smurftoe had a question this morning concerning TMR ratios. So I threw up a quick test map and started playing around with it some.
Yeah, so the corn maze, as I'm going to call it, is southeast of field 11. And
Yeah, it's kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden in there.
It is. It doesn't show up quite on the big PDA or the little PDA in your, with your pull up in your lower left-hand corner, but it does show up on the overall map a little better. All right, so this is our corn maze right here.
Okay, so that answers that question. There is a range in which the manure heap will not pick up the cow barn. It'll let you place it wherever you want. Alright, so it's the manure heap extension you need to place. And then it's got to be within a pretty close distance of the actual cow shed itself.
Yeah, so with the production, if you don't own it, you come here and you would sell the items that go into that shop.
Hey, Chicken3433, how are you doing this morning?
So with this, if you put in wool or cotton, you bring it here and sell it, and it creates fabric. And then to find what places take fabric, you just come over here to your economy. Find fabric, and it's just one place that buys it. It's 10,000, so it's really good price. But let me see if I have any cotton fields on
to this.
So if I have any cotton fields, I could probably do. I don't have the spinnery. Oh, so let's see. Crop 2.
All right, so this one's getting some manure. I wonder if both of them are. I'm kind of curious if you have multiple cow barns, if they'll both contribute to the same manure pit.
I'm guessing from what I heard, it's proximity. I'm thinking, so it's probably similar to the bees with the fields. So if it's close to both cow barns, I would believe so. In that case,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of buying and selling them right now to see. I can confirm at least that if you have 2 of them down beside a cow barn, it will go with the closest one.
Alright, so this one does square bales, this does rounds.
It's on an hourly basis, so let's see if this one gets any.
That's not nice looking.
Nope, that one is too far away. Oh, there's animals in it. Please sell those first.
Right,
pardon me.
Let's see how good the AI work is. Set a destination.
Collides with the player.
Here.
No, it doesn't. It
Alright,
does have
see
to
how
be
he
fairly
does.
close to the animal barn.
Easy. Easy. She's off. Good. Alright, so now the fun part is we need something to do those bagels. They're gonna be well. It should strap down. Just have to get it. So
And it's the barn itself it needs to be close to, not the animal, like where the animals are roaming in the pen. There, I know it'll be in range of both of those now. Let's see if it doubles up the amount of material coming in here.
let's see if I have a roadway around here. Not scrap it. True.
You was this year by company. Oh, nice. They do seem to have some really nice buildings.
Oh, choking dog. Thanks. That's good. FYI, appreciate that.
Yeah, I found my first collectible, but I had to get a vehicle to get it.
Did you?
I hope it's like random from every, person's game, but I don't think it would be.
No, I don't think it would be.
No, I think there's already videos out there. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure there are, but
Wrappers.
That's interesting. I had mixed the wrong mix that first time I was trying to play with the bales, and when I dumped it all out, it dumped out as grass.
Huh?
All right, well, I'm
All right.
filling some of that. Oh, interesting. You can mix, apparently, TMR with just grass and silage, I think. Or, sorry, hay and silage, not grass. Hay. It dumped out as hay. I keep mixing up the, colors. Ah, yes, Bauer.
Let's see.
Or Matza, I should say. Alright, so we should be getting manure in there, yep.
All right, let's purchase a tractor to pull this trailer.
Yep. Hay and hay and silage will mix TMR in equal ratios. You do not need straw for your TMR this time around.
All right. Yeah, I don't think any of us in early access actually covered cotton bales. So I'm gonna get this to go right now. I am on to doing some cotton. I want to go to the spinnery and deliver some cotton.
562.
So I'm hoping it takes cotton round bales. If not, then I'll have to get another harvester to do loose. I'm thinking it should take either, because that is my opinion. Otherwise, there'd be no really use for the huge cotton baler. Hey Teddy, how you doing?
Well, that's good to know. If you're still there, Mr. Papa Smurf Toe, you do not need straw in your TMR. I thought it was required in the TMR. It was straw, hay, and silage.
Alright, my concern is, where did my other hired worker go? Is she down there? Is she in the water? What happened? Oh, goodness. Alright. And Yosho was not here to run me off the road.
Sure it was his fault?
Yeah,
that first night on Yosho's server, it was his fault because he was in the road, and an AI driver went to go around him, And when it did, it shot out in front of the AI worker that Big Daddy had sent down, and it caused his driver to flip over into the ditch.
With straw manure, without you get slurry. Alright.
Yes, with straw you will get manure, but only if you place down a silo extension for the manure heap.
So the good news, it looks like this needs to add a little bit of growing.
Hey, bad lad.
Tonight. Growing, perfect. Let's go check on Labucas. Let's go check it out. Vehicle. Let's see if we get water down at this tower. Uh-oh.
This little self-driving gizmo is actually pretty cool. I do not have the super strength mod. I'm gonna wait until it comes in and it's more friendly for vehicles and stuff like that.
Alright, so let's take a look. That's what it is, guys. Notice the trigger. That's what it is. The trigger over the one in town is way too low. The trigger for this one is much, much higher, as you can see. And what I mean by trigger is the rectangle right here that runs around the water tower. It's much more above ground, and the other one in town is lower.
Lower down.
You can't get it. And you can't lower the ground because you can't buy the ground at the water tower, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that getting patched.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Yep.
Just, I mean, it's a simple moving a trigger up. That's definitely something. Couldn't take it if you wanted to use straw. It had to be loose, and I believe it's a max of 3,000. It does not need it. As you can see here, all you saw me put in was hay and silage, and it's made TMR. So if I pull into this cow barn here, it is on tip side left. I've got TMR. You don't actually need the additive.
Alright, let's see how our cotton's making it over here. Still needs a couple. Look, it's getting closer. So it's fertilized, it's growing. Alright, so we might have to sleep another day.
As of right now, yes, it does appear that the mineral is pointless. I don't know if maybe, because I haven't tested this, if maybe it will boost their reproduction. That's entirely possible. That it might boost their reproduction rate. But I don't know. I was just messing around with making sure that it was really TMR and everything was working properly for Papa Smurf.
Alright, so we have raisins.
It could be a health benefit. It might be something that helps get their health up if it's low. Because when you buy the cows, they start at a health of 0. And as you can see, these ones have TMR. They're going to go up 10% health per tick. So it'll take a while to go up. If I fast forward here, it's going to take a while for that health to go up. And they'll make slurry. Angry Wolves Den, thank you for that follow. They'll make slurry, but they need the manure pit.
Right.
In order to actually produce manure. I don't know on that one, bad lad. I will test it though. I've got a couple pallets worth.
Still waiting on more column.
See if we can't figure out exactly what it does. These, as you can see, I just fast forwarded a bunch and it's added to their health 10%. And I've got more manure, but...
So one of the trailers... Alright, so one of the trailers you had upgrade, take the oil mixed grass. Okay. So one of the forage wagons should tell.
Let's go see if we can't feed them this, pallet.
Are we getting closer? Looks like it. Cotton is still growing. Yeah. Oh, it does take a little bit. So I'm curious to how the cotton works. And there's also oils in here I haven't messed around with either, like the sunflower oil and canola oil to the factories.
They don't really have a good bale spike like they used.
They do.
No, not for the round bales.
Oh. Silage additive is not accepted here. That's interesting. Silage additive is not accepted here.
No, it wouldn't be. It's in your forage wagons. That's where you're looking there, Darius.
Yeah.
The other KMK,
But I'm curious.
The other gentleman is Darius Frost. So if you want to go, he's talking about forage animal stuff right now at the moment and mixes. So if you want to, you're more than welcome to head over there. And hey,
Yeah.
Alpha Prom, good morning.
I'm just looking at some of the pallets. There's the mineral
Still
feed,
growing.
can be added as part of your TMR. You can increase your yield.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it's one of the first things you want to add in, if I remember correctly.
But it's a silage additive.
Yeah.
I think I know what that might be for.
Hello,
I am going to
Brom.
buy one of these pallets, though, for the mineral feed. And this is going to require a different test here. We're going to get to daytime. Because I don't think the silage additive goes in the TMR. I think the silage additive is entirely separate and goes for something else altogether.
Yeah, I'm sure the grapes are good to go by now. Yeah, in the mixing wagon, the green one, the PF 2.24 plus, the additive symbol is there. So if I remember right, I thought
That's
you
not
put that in
additive.
first.
That's a mineral feed symbol.
Oh, mineral feed. Okay. So
That-
you're talking about the additive goes into
I
forage wagon
just
then.
noticed it. That's a mineral feed symbol, and there's a pallet of mineral feed.
Right.
And Lancelot just said it turns the forage trailer into silage faster. But I haven't had it do that at all, have to do anything yet. It says it increases your yield. So I'm wondering if you take... And what I've got to do is I've got a bunch of hay here. So I just threw down a couple of silage bunkers. I'm going to throw the hay in and see if that's where the additive will go. Sorry, Control I. Lancelot's saying it goes in the trailer.
Right.
Yeah, the forage wagon.
Yep.
But it into the... Okay, yeah, the forage wagon for picking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Correct.
To increase your yield. Because it says increase your yield. And I'm wondering... what it means by increase yield.
So basically, if you go forage say 1,000 liters of forage without adding the additive, it'll be 1,500. I thought somebody said it was like a 15% increase. I could be wrong.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. Like, can you stick it straight into the bunker silo? Do you have to put it into the trailer? And
Yeah, it's in the trailer.
What is that bonus? You know?
Yeah, I thought somebody said 15%, if I remember right. Did I hear about the trick of the bale of the start of FS26 computers? I know some people were having some issues before with it, and
So
there was a workaround.
Yep. Go into, if you have your Farming Simulator 22 folder, go into the updates folder. If you see more than one folder in there, delete it. And relaunch the game. You should be able to get back in again there for it.
Alright, I've got about 3,500 liters in here right now. 3,492.
So there's that. Let's grab the transport trailer. Since I have it.
Well, apparently the pallet doesn't just go in like that.
I thought you had to pick up and manually put it in.
You can't pick it up. It says it's manually too. It says it's too heavy.
Okay.
So you don't just drop the container in.
Right.
It goes in the trailer. There's got to be some specific way of adding it to the trailer, I'm sure.
Right. Right, so what do we use to transport? So, an ammo. Decide what we use here.
Because it wouldn't add like that. And I don't think it gave me an option when I was like next to the pallet.
That will. So that was.
You have to
Like,
you have to buy that function for the trailer, I'm hearing. Was it in the customization menu and I missed it? Probably was.
would it be? Fill 51 leads potato harvester and have a good amount of money off that.
I have not messed around with any of this stuff yet, so... Oh, silage additive tank. Yes. Alright, now I've got the silage additive tank. I can refill. Okay, it does not take... It only takes 10 liters to fill the silage additive tank.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
So it's not much then.
Yeah, I don't know how quickly it goes away, but we can figure something out here quick, because I want to see what kind of a bonus it gives you for the forage. Like, how much bonus is it, really, you know? And I have a big old Hoover vacuum right here that's going to tell me exactly how much material I have to go in there.
Alright, getting close to a bale.
Don't have
Very
access.
nice. So, to spinnery. Visit there. If you guys have any questions or want to see anything in particular, please let me know.
Does this thing
Otherwise,
take...
I'll do some cotton. Store the fabric.
The hayloft won't take actual hay, will it? Or grass, will it? Or does it? hay and straw, so it doesn't take actual grass.
Let's see. So
So that's hay, that's not grass, so that isn't going to work. What I need to do is...
25 is good. Let's go buy that.
Let's see if it actually goes down when I'm doing hay at all. I don't think it will. I think it's only going to do it for grass.
DLSS setting. Sure, absolutely. DLSS setting. Let me see if my game is out in the main menu. First question is, do you have a 20 series or a 30 series card? Because if you don't, that option will appear. So if you go to options, go to this icon here for display settings, and scroll.
Whoa. That's a cow pen.
And click spacebar, or click on advanced settings.
Come on.
And right here it is, DLSS.
Off the fence, thank you.
Okay, you have a 3080, so you will have the option. Like I said, from the main menu, click on options, click on your little monitor icon, click on spacebar, or click on advanced graphics, and it's right there, DLSS, and you have a few options to choose from. So you have ultra performance, quality, balanced performance, and off. So whichever option you want to apply, considering you have a 3080, you should probably, you know, adjust accordingly, but you should be good.
Grassland care, what's this? Oh, rollers and weeders and stuff.
If that doesn't show, okay, yeah.
Oh, that thing's cool.
If that doesn't show, I'd make sure to update your graphics drivers.
Yeah, there's a new driver for it. It was released on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday last week. Yeah, 16th.
Huh. Yes. Perfect.
Lime station already got created.
What, a buying station or a...
Nope, factory.
Oh,
factory?
Nice. Alright, I gotta get
What's
into
it?
the
What's it
XML.
use? Yeah.
It uses the field stones.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Well, I guess Big Daddy's got beat on that one.
That's good. I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Whatever makes the community's life easier.
Yeah. Well,
awesome.
like Scurvy was saying, there's all kinds of mods that we're all like, I really want this mod. I really want this mod. So I think we should probably set, maybe in Streamer Talk or something, a list of what we all want, and then divvy it up.
I have a
Gaming
ticket
Nation
system.
and Freaky Geek, thank you for those follows.
Yep, send me your email, Darius. I actually was talking to Dave about getting a ticket system like that, dude, and figuring that stuff out there for it. But it's basically a copy of the Raisin Factory. Literally, I'm looking at all the files in there. I bet they just changed the XML.
Yeah, that's all because you can't get in. There's no editor, so that's the only way. You're just changing XML. You can't even change. It must look like a Raisin Factory.
It looks like the Raisin Factory.
That's what I said. Looks like, yeah.
See, I'd have at least used like the debris crusher or something.
Yeah.
And then change the XML on it. At least then it says, it's the stone crusher that's crushing up the stone to give you the lime. But if that's all they did, then you could probably take that XML and put it in with the debris crusher and go that route instead.
Yep, so all they did was input fill type is stones.
Yeah.
And output fill type is lime.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all he did. 10 cycles per hour. Capacity 90,000, 120,000 lime.
All right.
But
so
I don't know how they did the pallets though, because it's coming out.
It's gotta look like raisins.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work well, but yeah.
All right. Well, this is good to know. As far as this auger wagon goes, Stone Crusher doesn't have an output. Yeah, I mean it doesn't have an output trigger. It's only a sell point. Once the editor
Yes.
comes out, I'll definitely be
Yeah.
doing that, though.
It's I'm thinking about it more and more. It's going to need editor, influencer.
Oh, definitely.
Changes.
There's so much that we could do once we get the editor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's drop this one off. I want to see how much of a bonus that silage additive is actually giving.
Yeah.
I can confirm it goes down very slow, so it doesn't use much. So that 60 liters is going to go a long ways. And I was just cutting some grass and putting it in to see how slow it goes down. But now I need a different forage wagon. Not auger wagon, forage wagon. I'm blind.
Alright, I'll grab a drink of water quick. I'll be right back.
Why are you not... this is a test map, bad lad. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere at the moment. I've got a... I'll be going back to my other save here in a minute. I just wanted to test out this additive. Since I'm curious about the additive. And one other additive I wanted to try out was the mineral feed. To see how that works. So I will try out that mineral feed before I go back to my personal save. Alright, so we're gonna go BV, GB. This way I can get a known amount of material that I can dump on the ground to pick up with the forage wagon and see how much the bonus is. Get as close to 2,000 liters as I can. 2,050. Perfect. So just that pile there is 2,050.
Alright, Alan, how do you get water for your greenhouses? Use the animal water trailer, or any of the trailers here. In particular, it's underneath the animals category, so you can use the Aquatrans or the MKS 8 or MKS 32. All those are capable of carrying water, and then basically deliver it to your greenhouse. There should be a trigger of where to take it to. I think it's pretty cool that I have a bale trailer, and I have the pallets on it, and it's telling me how much I have of each item, which is very nice.
I have never loaded bales on a trailer in a long time, and I'm doing that right now.
And how are your bale physics? Have you gotten around to doing one?
Not as bad as I thought they would be. They're actually better.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
They do some. If you do something a little bit awkward, they will fly around, but most part it's pretty good.
Yeah. Dlss 51. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So.
Alright,
Well,
so
probably
105, 106 bonus liters.
Viking Connor 1. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Jake. People will go crazy once the Giants editor's out. It's going to be
Nuts.
it'll be like
Like Christmas.
This was Christmas number 1, but then you're surprised you have 2 big presents, and there's the other one.
So yeah, it gave 106 bonus liters on 2050, so that's what, about a 10%? No, 5% bonus. Interesting.
All right, let's take this guy. The forklift, it's the electric forklift is nice. It does the purpose. Doc DJ Pepperjack
Calculator.
said, "Thanks for the host. Greatly appreciated, sir. Hope you're doing
What are
good,
you
Michael."
doing, Michael?
So let's here. We'll pick that up. So
Yeah.
I'm curious about. I'm thinking it should. If we don't turn off an electric vehicle, will it
About
be
5% bonus.
5% more? Nice.
Yep. But here's the kicker.
Mhm.
You can then, if your trailer's not full, dump it out, pick up that same load, and get another 5%.
Ooh.
So if you feel like spending the money, you could literally multiply your grass over and over and over again and continue to get more and more of the grass. Because I just did it a second time and went from 2156 to 22 and change.
Oh.
And it hasn't
Yeah,
used really much product at all.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Grinwald. I didn't realize. So let's go check that out. I can pass that on.
Does it tell you?
Yeah. Grinwald's saying in there it's percentage. Let's see.
'Cause I wasn't seeing percentages. I know David's saying something about it.
Yeah.
Here it is at the first paragraph, the last sentence.
Is it?
Filling
Yeah.
bond silage into the forage harvester concealed by 5%.
5%.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks, Grinwald. Appreciate it.
That would have saved me some testing, I guess.
It's called reading too. It's great. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Reading.
Yep. Well, then I'm curious too, because I was looking through the animals. I wonder if it mentions the TMR, feed, food, the beehives.
Yeah, that's where we found, or Wheels, I should say. Maybe someone in Wheels' stream found that you water to those animal barns to start.
Wheels just found it through testing. You look at them, and none of them actually show needing water. The only ones that show needing water are the actual pastures. And then he went looking in the animal thing, and it does say in the animals general that you don't need to give them if you purchased an animal barn, they're automatically supplied with water. But what I'm looking at is it doesn't show anything in there about the mineral feed. Just says can be added as part of your TMR.
Yeah, we say the reason we keep saying doctor by accident because over in the States here we have a soda called Dr. Pepper. So right away we go to the doctor, and, instead of the DJ part.
Oh, I'm sure he knows.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's Michael.
If he's across the pond or not. Don't know where Dr. Pepper's available.
He's if I recall, Pennsylvania somewhere.
Oh man, please don't say that. Gives Pennsylvania a bad name.
Oh, well, does Pennsylvania give itself a bad name? Just asking for a friend.
Wow.
I know a few people that have come from Philadelphia area, and I hope they're not an indication of everybody else, because...
Oh, Pittsburgh? Okay, that's fine. That's different side of Pennsylvania. You're good. You stay there,
Oh,
sir.
Pittsburgh? Alright. I'll give you a little bit of a pass, because some of the people I've known from Pittsburgh.
Cow. Boy, I don't think that was intended. I have a ghost bale. It's possessed.
Alright. It now shows as being TMR. I have 2,000 or 20,650 basically. And that mineral feed is $1,000 for 1,050 liters. So I'm wondering what that mineral feed really does for you. I don't know if you just add it this way. It is taking it.
What do you mean? Just load it onto the trailer. Oh, I really foobarred that bale. So can I at least hit it? Is it visionable? Yeah, good. Alright, so apparently I can't load that on a trailer.
Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, alright, the percentage is going up. It's not. It hasn't changed it from TMR to anything else.
Eek out. There is an issue. They see me rolling. They hate it.
What?
Alright.
Okay, Big Daddy put hydraulics on his cotton harvester.
Yeah, don't... Okay, fun fact and lessons learned. Don't grab the cotton bale off of the back of the harvester. Because this is what happens.
That is quite the comical look.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a jab style start here a little bit, but
alright, so I added the 1,000 liters of
what are you doing with the wheelie?
mineral feed.
Do you see this? We got hydraulics on a cotton harvester. Long story short, I tried grabbing the cotton bale off the back of the harvester, and it is totally bugged out. Like, to the point the wheels can't go back on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a shame because I have 23% of the cotton in there.
Well, oh yeah, if you reset, can you just come out of game and come back in, save the game?
Yeah, I'm going to try that, see if that fixes it.
Because otherwise you got to reset it, and that's going to lose the product.
Yeah.
Food is that. Alright, so it looks like that mineral feed is just a very expensive way of adding food to the...
Yeah, I'm going to say I broke that, so to send that to Kerminator, see what his thoughts are.
Yeah, that mineral feed's just a very expensive way of adding additional, The bale is part of the machine until it puts it on the ground.
Hey, Unknown. Doing good. How you doing?
I think you're in the wrong chat there. FSim Junkie said he's dead sad about that because he thinks the bale is part of the machine till it puts it actually on the ground.
Oh, okay.
You grabbed it off the back before it finished unloading it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking my FSL skills kicked in. Didn't realize that it would foobar it. It really foobarred it. But good news is a restart. Thanks, X-Men. Fixed it, because otherwise that would have been painful.
No worries, FSim. I got it. Took me a second. I was like, huh? Bale? What? Oh, other stream.
Definitely foobarred that one. So FYI, don't do that. It's your safety now today.
So yeah, it just seems that the mineral feed, for those wondering, is a very expensive way of adding to your TMR in a small amount. It doesn't seem to give any bonus to it or anything of that nature. So maybe when Giants finishes adding more to their animal section on the website, it will give more information. Why does it do that every now and then?
Just got done in the laundry building. Very nice.
Now, where did you say that lime piece had been there? Scurvy?
What's that?
The lime production, where did you say you found that?
FS22mods.com.
Okay, that one?
Yep, I posted the link in Streamer Talk in Discord.
HUD Talk. I don't care, shut. It's also on the other one that
Yeah, it is. I saw being posted all over the place. So that's
Oh,
the first link I
refresh
found.
contracts mod too.
I saw that.
That might actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab that mod. So for those wondering, I'm on fs22modhub.com. I'm gonna grab a couple of mods here real quick before I get back to my. I hate this.
So Unknown, is it any good? He bought it last night. I think it's very good.
Is that
Especially
one?
if you, depending on what version of 19 you came from, what maps you played, etc. If you just played vanilla maps on 19, it's a huge upgrade.
Yep.
And I think if you did days maps, it might not be as big of a jump, but it's still a good improvement in my opinion. As far as the physics of the trees, the bales, the pallet forks, I think everything is an improvement. The biggest thing is the AI worker menu is one of my favorite features, as well as putting vehicles on a trailer and being able to actually lock them down is huge.
Bredal colorable fertilizer.
Yep, I saw that.
All right, so let's get
Agricem
Sky.
combo plow. Vario, the radio. There are a lot of them popping up real quick this morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once more people have time with it, so.
Yep. Figuring out exactly how
Everything works. Yep.
Yep. So there's that, and this page here. Move those into there. Alright, now we'll boot up FS22. Yes, bad lad. I've used that one a lot in the past for 19. And I happened to pop on there this morning talking with Scurvy, so now I'm gonna jump back over to my personal save. Throw that stuff in there. Gonna hit start. And let's get back to, I was in the middle of cutting grass to make a little silage and get some money.
So let's unload some cotton bales here. Let's see how it goes. Any of us farm in real life? I did very little when I was younger. I helped out on the farm. I know X-Men.
Yeah, I
did there
was
as well.
my grandfather, my dad, yeah, and my uncle. I worked until I was about 17, and then from there I went into making farm equipment at Badger Northland before they went out of business. So I used to repair farm equipment in silos and stuff, which was an adventure for me, climbing those silos. I hated heights, but I did it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be a whole lot of fun for somebody that hates heights, especially some of the bigger silos and grain bins.
But
oh, yeah.
a lot of my size I got was from physically lifting up augers and that by ropes. So.
All right, so if anybody's wondering, cotton bales do not get accepted at the spinnery.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's not good.
They don't get
bales. No, it's sitting there.
That's
You put it
interesting.
in storage somewhere and then take it back out?
Yeah.
Oh, if they don't accept bales, then how do you get cotton?
Loose. It accepts loose cotton from the looks of it.
Can you break the bale by some chance?
That sounds like a bug then, because why would you bring loose cotton to the spinnery? How would you even get loose cotton?
Yeah.
It's not like you can harvest it onto the ground and pick it up with a forage wagon or something, you know?
Right. Well, I guess we're going to learn here. Yeah, right here shows the cotton symbol. And not the cotton bale.
So it's loose cotton.
Oh, that is, yeah. Is that loose cotton, or is that...
I think it's loose cotton. But how do you harvest loose cotton? Because the two cotton pickers are balers.
Alright, so somebody thinks it's too close. Move it from the building. Okay. Well, I'll try moving it away. See what happens.
No, that's the output. That's the pallet output for the fabric.
Alright. Well, now I did it.
That's the output trigger.
So it should have been further out then.
Yeah, right where that blue symbol is.
Well, I'm gonna need Alright, I didn't realize I overshot it that much. I thought I put it on that marker, but apparently I didn't. Alright. So
I was gonna say, because that would make zero sense that it would take loose. You've got no way of getting loose cotton.
Yeah, maybe I was too close to the building. Thought I wasn't. That's
Yeah, the ground triggers are a little, I think, confusing in some places because of how many outputs there are now.
Hmm.
And we're used to ground triggers like that being the sell point from 19.
right. I'm gonna do. Try our luck with electric. I don't think this is gonna work. Set destination.
Yeah, get done this last little strip of grass, and I'll go grab a...
My contracts for planting cotton harvest haven't included. Okay, so the cotton harvest missions sound like they're bugged as well. Appreciate it, Choking Dog. I thought you posted it before. Maybe I missed it. But the cotton harvester contract's not including any equipment. Yeah, that's tough.
Cotton harvester doesn't include any equipment to use. Yeah, that's a bug. Sounds like there's a few different cotton harvest or contract bugs, I should say, not cotton necessarily.
So, is there a place to store straw?
Yes, Papa 55. It's in the it's under silos. There's a hay loft that will take hay and straw only.
Surface construction building.
All right. I'm done cutting grass.
This guy.
I'll run over to my
Space
farm,
for
drop
straw.
this off, and
Hey, why we're out about? Set.
for those that haven't seen my farm, I did start over here in the southwest corner of the map.
Oh yeah, the speed on this electric telly though, oof, it is mind
Bad.
at 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's not great.
No, that get spoiled by other for sure. So this is a good scenario where I'm going to tell him to go to where I need to go.
Yep. Wow, I've got almost 9 hours on my tractor already. And I bought it brand new.
Slurry spreader? You're wondering if it's worthwhile with the economy seeming difficult.
I mean, the contracts will make money. They just may not make as much as we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people talk about the sprayers and the fertilizer contracts not making money. And one of the things to consider is a lot of times you may have leftover fertilizer you can use on another job. So if you've already purchased a sprayer or a fertilizer spreader, you might not make a lot of money, but for the product you're using, you're still making money. There's just might be a lot of leftover material.
Guyver, I agree. If there definitely is a speed limit, if this AI comes up on me, I'm gonna run over. Maybe it'll get me there a little faster.
Yeah, here, let me climb on top.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this little 6R that I started out with has been a good little tractor. It's definitely seen its share of use.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going, Wheels?
Hey, Wheels, what's shaking?
Not
Or
much.
should I say the wheel?
Have you managed to
either
top
way's
my
good.
feet there yet, Wheel?
Have I what? Wait, say that again.
Have you managed to top my tractor flipping feet yet there, Wheel?
No.
You haven't?
Nah.
I understand. It is pretty impressive.
Well, I gotta let you have your moment of glory.
I think that one's gonna be pretty hard to top.
Just doozy.
So I fired up Farm Sim 22 on my 1070.
Yep.
Okay.
And I had a solid 60 frames. And then when I
Nice.
uncapped it, it went up to like 135.
Wow.
And
That's
how's that
without
compared to your?
DLSS.
All right. And how's it compared to your other one? Your new system.
Okay, so on that system, you could see some screen tearing a little bit when you were like moving around, like looking around. You could see just a little bit of screen tearing.
This one.
All right,
here.
guys. Any idea where this cotton bale goes? I'm over, I think, is what's the unload trigger, isn't it? Because they were thinking I was too far back. Now I didn't think I.
You might have to put it on the ground.
Oh, okay. So let me go. But if it's like a pallet, it should start unloading. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that's what it is. I can't keep it on there. Poof. All right.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Daffy, thanks for the follow. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they're really close. So you got to be careful to put it right on that bad boy.
Yeah.
I think with some tweaking, I could get rid of the screen tearing on that, but I can definitely see it there where I don't see it on the other system.
Yeah, I'm going to have to mess around with my settings at some point, I think, because I've been noticing I get like a blurriness to things as they're moving.
Yeah, Tio, I'm not moving a forklift from there.
There's a motion blur thing, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though.
It could be. Like, I mean, I went and I jacked up the settings and stuff like that, but I haven't optimized them with the NVIDIA software yet to see if that picks something better, you know?
From what I read, too, that DLSS does add that motion blur aspect. I don't have it on currently in my game because I forgot to toggle it back on, and I haven't noticed, at least me, I haven't noticed any of the blurring game.
That could be. I might go in and turn it off too. I know it's supposed to increase performance, but I don't think I'm gonna need it with a 3060 Ti.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed there's sometimes a 1 second hiccup with the without it on high settings on that with that card. So, but over time, it kind of went away, and I increased my view distance too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got my view distance way up, but I'm gonna play around with that and see for sure.
Yeah.
What's your distance at?
I think mine's at almost 200.
Mine's at 200%.
Yep, 200.
And I have like really no issue even on
vigils.
So, yeah. Without that DLSS, I got the just every once in a while it would give you like a little hiccup when you were getting into a vehicle.
No, Bauer. I think the blurriness actually occurs. It is worse at night. It's more noticeable, but you can see it at other times.
I haven't got the night on my single player to see if that happens, so.
Oh, I'm pushing.
Now the problem is I'm going to get all this raked up and I'm not going to be able to afford a baler.
Well, you remember there's always a leash option.
Yeah.
Were you on the server, X-Man?
No, I have not. I'm doing a single player game to get ready for my stream this afternoon.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
We might. I mean, together we could both go on the server and both our streams and then just have people laugh at us as we do things.
I mean, that's up to you, really. I mean, hey.
I mean, you're going this afternoon, so.
Yeah. I don't want to step on anyone, but
you're not
stepping on any. Nobody's stepping on anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, we're all just kind of.
Yeah. This isn't about numbers or nothing. This is about playing the game together. We're all I mean, this is a great week to do it because a lot of us are off, and
Yeah. So. Okay. Well, we're all on the same page. Yeah. I think all of us know what's going on. So
Yeah, I'm
guys are
never
looking-
one to
Go ahead,
care
Darius.
about my numbers. As long as I'm having fun and the chat's enjoying what they're seeing, then I don't care.
me too. Yeah, I've
You know,
always
I
been
mean,
like that.
be it. I mean, right now I'm live. Big Daddy's live. So be it.
Obi's
You know,
live.
Yep.
Obi's live.
Reaper's
Reaper's
live,
live.
Yeah, yep.
we're all answering one another's questions. We're all chatting and hanging
is what
out, and that to me is
Makes the SDA a family. So
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's what's cool about it.
Except
Yeah,
when
you
it comes
get
dinner
on the
time, then
server-
it's every man for himself.
Yes.
Oh, you don't be getting
Sorry.
between me and my dinner.
That's right.
Yep.
Sorry, Wheels, I might be pushing you over, buddy.
I'll stay out of your
I need
way.
my
You'll
food.
just roll me aside, I guess. No, I might roll you over.
I'm sure, man. You got your studded snow tires, and I'm in trouble.
That could be Bauer. I do notice it a lot more at night, but I have noticed it some during the day too.
Yeah, I was ultra performance, and I knocked it down to performance for DLSS, and I'm not seeing the blurring as much.
I've got mine
Yeah,
set to quality.
see, I set mine to performance, so I never seen the blurriness unless we were fast forwarding really, really fast.
Yeah.
All right, this is not going to end well.
I'll have to check. Maybe performance is where it needs to be then, instead of
What's your
quality.
video card, Darius? I forgot.
3060 Ti.
Yeah, I would think maybe
Hey, Nanik.
maybe performance would be it.
I had mine on quality, but I didn't see a difference between it and performance, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have an issue here. I shouldn't have stacked it 4 high. Now I'm finding out why.
Without it on, I seen something, but with it on, I haven't seen the difference.
Hey, Nanik, how you doing?
Welp.
Oops.
Yep.
Didn't
I would
help you out
unstrap
any there,
pallets.
Bauer?
Take off the pallets then, and then flip it back over.
Yeah, man.
I saw Reaper in the editor, so he's
Mistakes
definitely
for
going
me.
to town here.
Don't go 4 high.
How
with
is he
your
in the editor?
pallets.
The editor's not out yet.
Not editor. I meant X.
Oh,
sorry,
XMLs?
XML.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been looking at numbers all morning.
Payroll will do that to you there.
I got somebody that's late though, and they need to get it in today, or if they're not going to get direct deposit.
That would not be a good thing for their employees.
Well, yeah, especially on a holiday weekend. Oh, Black Friday? Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna get to do Black Friday this week.
I don't know why they're late. They're never late. That's okay. I'm on time.
That's right. You can't blame it on you.
Well, we could, but
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, then we'll have to blame it on IT. You know.
Well, we'll blame it. He's got a flat tire. He's down to one wheel this week.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he is missed the wheel.
Right, Scurvy? It does all go back to IT in the end, doesn't it?
and my comment to that is, did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes. It works.
More than should be actually like
Making that a mess.
you know.
Yes. Commonly yes,
Yeah.
exactly right. It just
So,
No worries, bad lad. We're all just kind of hanging out. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out.
Just playing around.
You know, I could understand back in the early 90s and stuff like that, where there was a lot less RAM and things like that, but you would think in this day and age that RAM would clear better than it does.
Yeah.
You know, it's unreal how bad RAM can just hang with information you haven't used in hours.
Yep. That's how it is.
Well, you got to think too. I mean, like for me, my RAM is 6 years old already. My DD4 that I bought for my first system is still running in this one. I never updated the RAM. You know.
Well, yeah,
and memory chip, so it's going to go bad every once in a while.
Yeah, and I mean, I understand memory being older and it's not going to be as fast for sure, and it might have a chip go bad. But from a programming standpoint, does Windows really need to hold on to information I accessed 3 days
Yeah.
ago and haven't turned on yet.
Well, that's Windows for you too.
Well, and that's why I mean, like, in today's day and age, why is it that the RAM, which is from the programming standpoint, still holding on to information I haven't used in forever?
Right.
Why doesn't it release the information better so it can free itself up without having to turn the thing off and back on again?
A lot of the problem lies between the chair and the screen.
It does. It's the Cherokee interface is like our Cherokee interface, yeah, for sure. It did. I was trying to be sneaky and see if I could do 4 high on a bale trailer.
ID10 tier.
No.
Yep.
That's what Big Daddy's dealing with.
Oh my god, yeah, for sure. Again, it's all for science.
This thing here is irritating me. Trying to back up a windrower.
Ouch.
Oh, nice, bad lad.
Whoa, that was a good move. Actually, there's upright again. It was not intentional. I was supposed
Oh,
to be
come
moving the trailer.
on. What am I doing here?
Reaper really loves the graphics on this.
Oh, I do too. I mean, I cannot believe the improvement over 19.
Yeah, oh,
Overall,
for sure.
Overall, he's saying really a lot of the same stuff we've been saying the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
that's
trailer
it.
still in test here?
I know you were trying to give Big Daddy a hard time for being the first with the cheaty plow. No, he's not. That goes to Bad Lad and his 50-meter plow. Cheater.
50
Well, I
meter.
never said it was a real cheaty plow. I knew something like that would happen anyway. It did in 19, and
Well, yeah, and
I
mean,
I used it, so I can't say much of anything either.
Yeah,
And
no,
one
it's not an
pass
autoload
and you're
trailer
done.
yet. I think once the Giants editor's out, it'll be in.
Yeah.
Or it could
Yeah,
be as simple as a Lua change. I'd be honest with you, I'm not sure. You know how.
you're gonna have to build in, because all of the pallets are new. You're gonna have to build those pallet nodes into the trailer, and you need the editor for that.
Yeah, it depends how Dave's is on the PV County. If his autoload trailer already has pallets and how they're called. So yeah, it's going to be
Whoa.
it'd be a shot in the dark for it to work, but
Well, yeah, depending on how the pallets are, but I think one of the problems it's going to run into, I completely forgot to mow a section, is what the pallets are named.
Yeah.
You know, if they've got different types, because Dave's went by pallet type.
Actually, loading the trailers with the bales really isn't bad. The physics are 100% better.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have gave up already, and I've already. Let me see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11 and putting on 12 and 13 right now. Of brown bales
Yeah.
on a flatbed.
Yeah, what helps too, and think about it, is FS19. From FS19, the pallet forks as well as the pallet behavior physics, I think, are much improved, which will make it a little more enjoyable at the start. So, you know, loading products on a 1X map is not too bad, but if you ask me to load products on a county map, you know,
Oh yeah.
Well,
so that also.
I think one of the big things that's going to make something like County a lot more palatable to people, too, is I want to distribute this product to the next factory, and you don't have to move it.
Yep.
You know, it just does it.
It's funny. I bought the saddle pack, and I'm downloading it from Giants. It's 122 megabytes, and it's like 15-minute download.
Wow.
Oh,
Doug20091, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to opening week.
Yeah, basically.
Welcome
good.
to the opening week festivities. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask, and we will do our best to answer them.
We might not have all the answers yet, but we can try.
And you might be entertained by the answers we do give.
So Darius, I'm thinking that additive, I don't know what you said at the end, but I think it's just a realism cosmetic thing.
Yeah, the mineral
Personally.
feed that goes into the mixing
Yeah.
wagons.
Yeah,
Found a
it
game
doesn't have
bug.
a real effect. It's just to do it, I guess.
Oh, Papa Smurf Toe has the wheels bug. The pig's running circles outside the pen.
Uh-oh.
Shoot.
That is a bug that people have reported, Papa Smurf.
Have witnessed too.
Yes. There is quite the funny clip of Wheels with his pig running wheels around him.
And the straps work amazing on this flatbed. If you have a double stack, it goes over the double stack. Oh, I mean,
fine.
Oh, double, triple, quadruple. Yeah, I did a quadruple stack, but definitely not recommended.
You did, bad lad. Right now it is me, X-Man, Big Daddy, Scurvy Hyam, Wheels, and a new joiner a second ago. Who joined us?
NBC.
NBC.
Hey, NBC.
Hey guys,
Morning.
how we doing?
Good. We need to get
everybody.
some server play with all of us today.
This is the SGA with NBC.
So, Dave and I discovered something really interesting last night.
Uh-oh.
My single player game, I'd been messing around with setting up a farm, so I had some single player to do last night. Messing around with some mods and everything like that. There's a really cool feature that has been added, and it's going to be interesting to see what modders do with it. One of your buildings that you have in there, it's a GROHA.
Yeah, the Groha one that you were talking about?
Yes. It's something new that they've added into the script. Dave pulled it up and looked at it. So basically what it is there's 8 doors across the front, okay? There's 3 different triggers to open those doors. If one of those triggers is triggered, there are different nodes within the script that don't allow the other ones to be open until they're moved back to the original
position.
Yep. So basically what it looks like is everything has to be at a 000 node across the board before the triggers are active. If they're not, then only the one that is like node 0111 will actually be able to be moved. So it's going to be interesting to see what people can do with that particular
Interesting,
physics and stuff. So yeah, first time I'd seen anything like that in here, and we got looking at it at about 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, that's cool.
You only got 13 liters of silage in the cow area, Papa Smurf? How many animals are in the pen, might I ask? And did you already have TMR in there first?
Danny Hart, thanks for the follow. So that's interesting. So if your vehicle, I'm using a cotton baler, and I want to do the AI worker and hit a destination.
Yep.
Say, for instance, here. That. I get an AI worker not ready to drive, CP 690 not in transport mode. However, if you have cotton and a partial bale in there, you can't put it in transport mode. So that's a little conundrum.
You should be able to empty a partial bale out of that, though. If you hit Y, it'll put the unfinished bale out, and then when you're done, you can put it into transport mode.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious. I didn't know that's a new message I've gotten that's come across. So I don't think I know I didn't do cotton already.
Well, one of the things concerning exactly that people are going to have to look at is going to be in regards to harvesting their field. They need to pay attention to how much they've got in there, and whether or not they're going to end up with a partial bale that can't be unloaded. Because if they end up with a partial bale that can't be unloaded from the harvester, they may not have enough to finish the contract.
Yep.
The sheep are okay. Cows and sheep and chickens are okay. So you've got 5 in the large pig pen, and it won't let you put more than 13 liters of silage in there. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe I'm misreading this. It only lets you put 13 liters of silage in the cow area. So, how many, not animal pens, but actual animals are in the cow barn? Oh, I hate you, you stupid windrower. You've only got 5 animals in the cow barn? Do you have any other food in there besides the silage? It may be a case where you've got, oh, I wanted to turn that back. Straw wouldn't affect your food.
Let's put that back.
Doesn't look like accept contracts is actually working as far as the mod goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the refresh contracts. I'm looking through my log now, but it doesn't seem to be actually refreshing the list.
Jay Summer 2020, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that's the 22 trailer pack DDS part, which I'm aware of.
Somebody asked Reaper, how's it possible are you playing with mods? He's like, I made my own.
Yep. Well, there's actually there's a lot of them coming out a lot faster than I was expecting them to start popping up everywhere.
Cajun accent though. He's like, I made my own.
Yeah.
Kind of that accent is, yeah.
He's awesome, man.
Yeah, love Reaper.
Well, I may or may not have a combine
Johnson's
now that
Farm.
takes 100,000 liters.
Well, I'm sure you do.
I'm not cheater. I'm not surprised by that. So
I may or may not have a mat now that you can put everything into the silos.
Yep.
Now, yeah, you need somewhere to put lime.
Oh, I already got it.
I mean, I need somewhere to put it.
Well, they have the fertilizer towers in there. You should be able to modify those easily for the
yeah.
to accept lime.
I'm still learning how to do that.
That's what I wanted
don't think
to
it's
do.
hard. I
In
just don't know
here,
exactly
automatic
how to
start.
change it.
Well, Wheels,
Off.
if you come by tonight, I can show you.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to know how to do it. I missed part of Dave's when he was changing it the other day. So
Yeah.
All right, let's go up to the Johnson Farmer Market, sell this stuff off, and get some money, hopefully, to lease a baler. Showing it as
Now,
zeros.
depending on how you do it with the silos, there is a little bit additional editing.
Yeah.
Like I had to edit my actual fill types. Yeah, I'm going to do some gameplay tonight, and if people are interested in that, and just some simple little stuff like that, if they want to learn how to do it, I'm more than willing to show people.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Which farm are you focusing on there, NBC, with your map tweaks?
So, what I did is I actually spent 5 million last night. I put 5 million in, and I edited that bottom right corner. I did a bunch of landscaping work and everything like that, and that's where I placed everything.
Where we'd started on Yosho's server there the other day?
Yep, exactly. So,
gotcha. I'm on the
not
opposite
having
corner.
the editor. Yeah, not having the editor and stuff. I wanted something that was a little bit more my style. So I put 5 million into the map, and I spent, I don't know, probably 2 hours just doing stuff with the landscaping tool to get it all the way that I wanted it and stuff. And then I started doing a playthrough from there, at least till we get the editor.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till I get the editor, because I'm in the lower left.
Yep.
And there's a couple buildings over there I want to get rid of, and then adjust it.
Yep.
Alright, so for anybody just got here in chat, if you do exclamation point mods, you get to do cultivator that are plows that now function as a plow, as well as the sugar beet cart cutter. So that way you don't have to worry about dealing with other process using the bucket to get cut sugar beets.
Showing us 0 liters in the silage part.
What's your thing for it now? Mods?
Exclamation point mods. Yeah.
So it's not taking
Well,
silage.
You can't spell.
Have you tried mixing the TMR up there, Papa Smurf, and seeing if it would take the TMR over the silage?
But I will tell you, using that landscaping tool as much as I did last night, I didn't know if I would like it in the beginning. But there are a lot of features that make it a lot easier to work with. And I think it turned out really nice, some of the stuff I was doing. And I know we showed it and everything like that, but until you start laying fence down, I mean, I did the whole farm with fence last night in about 2.5 minutes. I mean, it is just so smooth and easy to do.
Yeah.
I love the fence function.
I do think that once people get used to it, it's going to make for some really amazing landscape functions.
It is. It is. I mean, that whole addition of the game, the way they do the stuff, I mean, the placement of the building and everything, people have to get used to that style. But one of the things I love about it is, like, you can landscape the area and everything. And when you put your building down, remember in 19 how you had that the clear area where you know, you'd put it down and it might go into a texture and then you'd have to redo the grass or whatever like that. I mean, where you put it is where it is. It doesn't have that clear area and everything in there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be cool.
It even seems too that like the leveling functions are a little better. They're not as broad with the leveling features.
And that was one of the things that I was really playing with last night. I mean, even when you're leveling, like in 19, if you were leveling and you went from a low point to a high point or vice versa, it was just at the snap of a finger. Now it's kind of gradually that it pulls it up.
And it doesn't have that really sharp, severe edge to it either.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a big feature.
Tool, yeah, that sloping tool is awesome. You know, once you get the right angle and you're not trying to do something crazy like I was in my stream, you know, go from the lowest point of the map to the highest point. You know, I mean, it makes it really easy to do the stuff. So that whole function, I don't even know what to call it, but with the landscaping, the construction, you know, it's an awesome addition to the game.
Yeah, for sure. It does seem like it's going to be a really nice feature that, again, under the radar, just we made some improvements to it.
Yep.
And then you realize how much, and you go, oh, okay.
Yep.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like that's a good way to say the whole game so far. Is like, you made some improvements, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You definitely made some improvements.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they were drastic improvements.
You start out with that skepticism of you made some
that.
improvements, huh?
Yeah, right, Bauer.
Not that anybody cares, but the Satisfactory went into update 5 on stable branch today.
Oh, don't even tell me that.
Actually, Satis what?
So yeah. I just noticed that's their stream today.
Satis what?
Satis Farm.
Satis Farm. All right. Let's see.
So, Big Daddy, I gotta ask.
Sure.
Have you plugged the tournament?
I have not, and I'll do it right now. So, for anybody wondering, this Saturday, what time is that? I'm trying to remember.
I was just going to ask you what time.
Okay, so Saturday afternoon, Eastern time, myself, NBC, and The Wheel will be participating.
And The Wheel, he says.
Will be participating in a Dlss tournament for FSL, and that's in 19. So we will be doing that, and hopefully do good. And if we do good on Saturday, we'll be participating in Sunday, hopefully. So currently there are only 8 teams, but I think there will be more as it comes along. They seem to pop up at the last minute.
Bail it and wrap it. That's the one I should have
So
done.
I can't wait. Yeah, so make sure to come check out. And NBC Master Dad, if somebody could shout him out, he'll be streaming that on Saturday when it does start. Fortunately, I did not memorize the time. I want to say it was in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For some reason I
November
want to say around.
Saturday.
Yeah. But if we make it through Saturday, then it'll be like a 4 a.m. start on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 for me. Yeah.
But should be fun. Should be fun. I'm getting excited for it.
Yeah, we haven't practiced in quite some time, so we're gonna try to get together on Friday and do a little bit of practicing and shake the rust off. Hopefully it's like riding a bike. Get right back up.
As competitive as we are, I'm pretty sure it will be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just since you just got here, don't try to grab a bale off of your cotton harvester back, by the way, like FSL style.
Really?
It bugged out the cotton
doesn't go
harvester
well.
bad. It basically gave me hydraulics. I slammed the whole back end and did the one wheel type stand.
Looked like something out of like Compton or whatever, with the one wheel up in the air driving down the strip.
Oh. I see.
Very Ice Cube-esque.
Hey, you better watch them power lines there, Big Daddy. You might get executed.
I think we're okay. I think we're all right.
I am trying to see if I can't save myself some money, because I want to do some silage bales for a little extra money.
Alright, so storing fabric. It'd be utterly shocking. Uh-oh, here we go.
And I don't want to pay a huge amount of money in leasing fees. So let's see if I can do a silage contract and borrow some of the equipment for my land.
Okay,
you can't.
Saddle track installed.
I tried that there.
You did? You tried?
Yep. Equipment is for contract use only, and it locks it to that field of use. So say if I have a baling contract, I can't even use the baling on field 4.
Oh, you can't use the baler
5.
at all?
Nope. I can only use that baler on 4. Got to return it, and then I got to rent the baler for 5 and use it on 5. Yep.
That's dumb.
That stinks. Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to get rid of that then.
Oh, I forgot I had a partial baler.
Mods.
Because I don't think I've got enough money to even lease a baler right now.
This whole mods thing now, and it starts with 3.
Oh, it starts now. Floodgates are opening.
Oh, yeah.
And that's without the editor. When I editor, it's going to be pretty good.
Oh, it's going to be massive. But you still want to be careful where you're getting your mods from, because there's going to be people just pushing them out just to push out mods. Yep. And, you know, it's going to create issues. And
especially the ones coming from 19 to 22 are the ones to watch out for. 22 to 22, you're good as far as the model goes, the i3D. It's the XML where you might get tripped up a little bit, but it's less likely as opposed to the conversion process from 19 to 22 is going to be the ones that definitely keep an eye on.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Didn't even hear you come in.
Morning, Dave. I snuck in the back door.
That one's a bale wrapper combo.
I hit the refresh button and it's still not here.
No, it's not. That was the first thing I did this morning, too.
Yeah, I've been checking all morning long for the editor.
All right, so about 2 streams ago, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
This one will wrap.
So these 2 rows are the same type of trees. This one is another type. Now the question is, somebody was asking if it plays nice with Ponzi Cobra. I don't think the Ponzi Cobra will. Let me see what this is.
That's the poplar tree, isn't it?
No, this is one of the. Let me see here.
Fertilizing field 42.
It might not be fully grown, so I can't cut it, I guess.
Field 8.
These are more decorative than they are production, where this guy is more production. So let me see. Can I actually cut? Yep, I can cut him. So I don't think I can cut him.
Huh?
I think this is more of a nuisance type tree, decorative, I should say, not nuisance, but decorative. Same with these guys.
Over there, 42.
As for now,
I also think that you may not be able to cut them until their next stage too.
True. Yeah, they
40
didn't.
is
I
right
don't
there.
sprout out. I guess would be or fan out. Yeah, this guy's good.
Yeah.
51.
All right, good. We'll keep an eye on these. But there's a couple different types right there. That's nice look. And I have
Field
one more
8.
over
That's
here.
a long ways to drive up there for that.
No release yet. Never back
I'll
down.
cancel that one.
Morning,
It's not
Alfred.
going to cost me anything, and I'm going to do the 51. Except I should be able to buy a bag of fertilizer. Oh, no, I can't. Of course not.
You don't need no stinking fertilizer.
Oh, apparently I do.
So far, this is working good.
Have you tried putting nails on there yet?
I haven't.
I think you ought to try that so it can be. We can know ahead of time before other people try to plant nails. It might be accepted in 22.
Jeez.
Could be. It's that mod CD with the collector's edition. The mod CD with the got a forage harvester with attached trailer. Oh, interesting there, bad lad. The mod CD that comes with the collector's edition Zippy is a like modding tutorial CD. How to it will give you a bunch of information on how to do some of the mod converting and XML stuff, I believe.
Yeah, it's working out pretty good. So yeah, like I said, guys, for anybody that's got here, exclamation point mods will get you to the 3 mods. Basically, it's two cultivators that are turned into plows now with the allowed create function, as well as the sugar beet cut trailer. So you dump in sugar beets and output sugar beet cuts. And you also can deliver those, unload them right into the triggers at the sugar factory, without having to put them in a trailer first. So that's a nice feature as well. So one less thing to.
Yeah, that will definitely make things a little bit easier if you're gonna dump it into the BGA and stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wanted to test it. Thanks for reminding me. Let's run it over there. It should work. Let's see.
I was going to say, has anybody backed up to that to see if it goes down along the side or if it actually goes in?
Yeah, I have silage. I'll try that in this game. I have silage over there, and I'll try pushing it right from the bunker in to see if it takes it. I think the trigger is big enough that it'll start taking it right away. So I don't think it'll spill. I'm hoping it doesn't spill on the ground behind the actual bin.
I was gonna say, worst case, just look at look at the F5 menu, and you should be able to see the trigger.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was very impressed with that BGA last night when I was over there checking that out.
Oh,
they did a wonderful job with it.
Agreed.
Yep. Another one of those kind of unsung improvements. Like they built those nice BGAs into the map. Why couldn't they have done that with some of the other stuff?
Okay, I'm back.
Let me grab my pallet forks. I know how to make a couple of bucks here.
Okay. Gamer Room 890. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so I think it's still probably, hopefully...
Grab the pallet forks over here.
Let's see if we should have some... Actually, alright, it has me thinking. I should be able to hit the trigger on the other side. Oh, it went through all the sugar beet cut. And we have 16,000 digestate. Yes. All right, so
I love
curious.
how when you walk up to stuff, the info menu is automatically there. You don't have to constantly go in and see what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
That and just the information you can get on you, things like your vehicle, the minute you walk up to it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's really nice.
Okay, so my curiosity has me do it from this side. I'm guessing yes, but let's see.
Oh,
Yep, there we
real
go.
quick, Big Daddy, while you're there, go into your weather. Do you got seasons turned on?
I do not. I turned it off back when I started playing.
Does it still give you the weather menu? Like when you're expecting rain and things like that?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Go in there real quick and tell me how far out you can see, like time-wise from where you're at. How many slots?
Sure. So we have 1, 2, 5. I believe 10. Let me see what hour. I'm in 10. This is a current hour. Okay, so including the current hour, you have 1, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 hours, including the hour you're in, if that makes sense. So if you're at 10 a.m.
So 12.
Mhm.
So half a day. All right,
Yep,
that is good to know. In the build menu, under construction, under tools, there is it's a PESI Instruments, P-E-S-S-I, or PESSL maybe, P-E-S-S-L. It's a weather station. It says improves the weather forecast available to your farm. It gives you a 24-hour forecast, including the current hour.
That's cool.
I really don't like this trailer. This trailer's going to get sold.
So, Moldy, if you do exclamation point mods, there'll be 3 in there. One is a small Lemke, which it was a cultivator in game that made it so that it does plowing, as well as allowing to create fields. The other one's a Rosselmass, which is a bigger version. And then I have this sugar beet cart, sugar beet cut cart. So what it does is you dump in sugar beets, and it'll convert it out as sugar beet cut. So that way you don't have to use the front end loader bucket to convert your sugar to sugar cut. The animal pens, the big ones here.
Any of the ones that have the built-in buildings.
Yeah. So at the help menu, when we go to animals, the last right here, the second sentence. If you purchase an animal barn, they are automatically supplied with water. So those are the ones that are automatically supplied, yes.
I need to have enough money to be able to buy some fertilizer to finish my contracts.
Yeah, some of the contracts I think are currently money pits. And it's fine. They put them in there that they're not all intended to make money, and you got to make wise choices, you know.
Well, you'll never lose money doing the contracts. When you factor in that, no, Nanik, you don't require crop rotation. So you'll never actually lose money on the deal, but you may not make money from just by looking at it saying, oh, I'm not making any money, but you might only use 100 liters of fertilizer out of a 1,000-liter bag, so you've still got 900 liters towards something else. Silent plays games for fun. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. But the mods are on Big Daddy 012678. He's got them on his stream.
Hey, Farmer Marks. Thank you for the follow.
Let me shout out.
I will put those on the SGA website as well here later today as well. I just wanted to quick get these out to you, and then I'm going to put them up on the SGA website where they can be found later on.
And I love the plows because they're square.
So did I get...
Yes.
Oh, I missed a letter. Hold on one second.
I think he's got more numbers than he does letters.
Well, yeah, and I'm sitting here like, why didn't that come out right?
That's it. Yeah.
And
Thanks,
it's because I'm missing
appreciate
one number in his thing. It's like, why didn't it tell me that he's playing Farming Simulator 22? I know he is.
Right.
I missed the 7.
Damn it.
Oh, that's all right.
Morning,
Yes,
Amethyst.
I actually like this Lemke a little bit better than
I
the
do
bigger
like
plow.
that. I do like that.
I think this is a very reasonable size, and I mean the control, the accuracy is much better than Russell Mass in my opinion.
I don't think anybody. Who's on the? Is somebody on the SGA server right now?
Not at the moment.
I can
didn't think
join in there. Why,
Hey,
Dave?
Master
Oh
Ace.
no.
Okay.
One of the master was
Yeah, I don't-
asking.
Believe anybody is at the moment. I know X-Men was working on a single player. I'm working on my single player just because I like to. If there's something that needs to be asked or helped with, I'm more advanced and have some extra funds
I'm still waking
loaded
up.
in here. What's that?
Sleepy's still waking up.
And Dave's still waking up.
It's been a
Which-
long 3 days, 4 days, 5
Oh.
days.
Kelser, what
I
game
get my
version should
second
we
win.
have? Don't think I got day 1 patch.
All I can say, Dave, is
0.1.1.
These
Or
go.
1.1.1, not 0.1.1.
these bale physics are awesome now.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they're pretty good.
I've been doing nothing but bales for the last hour, and I'm not sick of it.
That's one way. That's good. That's a positive for sure.
Well,
Like
wait
I
till
said-
my stream. I've got a wagon full that we're gonna take off, and I'm gonna stack them. But I'm gonna wait till stream for that one.
Nice.
And that's without the autoloader. The trailer.
Without, I didn't use the regular trailer that they have in game either. So
Ah.
I wanted to try this by, with not quite a jab style because I actually got a newer tractor. So,
Yeah,
but I didn't go overboard. I didn't buy the big. You got to see the grain bin setup I got going. I love how that looks. I think that's the favorite right now is the grain bin and the augers. Oh, it looks so realistic.
So did you do a like a farm manager start, X-Man?
Yeah, yes, I did. Which I'm running out of money slowly, so eventually I'm just gonna have to wait for stuff. I haven't taken a loan yet either.
Yeah, see, I took a loan out when I did mine for some of the land purchasing. And I am slowly kind of running out of money because I want to try and, like, gotta expand the farm, gotta buy this, gotta buy that, I want to do this, and then it's like, oh, yeah, money's not going to come in as fast. I need to temper myself.
All right, guys, I got something for you that I seen on the news this morning. You know who Seth Rollins is from WWE?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
He was attacked during the show as he was walking off the ring, walking up the ramp. A fan pile drived him.
Jeez.
Wow.
Just
Really?
line back, just completely. Yeah,
Oh my God.
Google
Wow.
it. It was vicious. It was vicious.
Is he hurt or?
I don't know if he's hurt or not. I just was what I see.
Bakery.
So you
I
don't
was-
think it was set up that way? It wasn't
No.
intended. Okay.
No, that was the first thing they said on the news.
Okay.
Was
Was it scripted? I guess is the term.
mhm,
Cryptic,
exactly.
yeah.
All right. Yep, over this way.
All right. So let's see how our hired worker does. This is an odd-shaped field, so it should be interesting. Let's just set him this way.
There, I'll be able to go sell off these 3 pallets of flour. Make a few dollars.
You know, like I said about wrestling, and this is my take on it. I mean, during the day over here in the States, we have what's called soap operas, and it's more geared towards not gentlemen. So when I was thinking, what?
When did that happen to him, X-Man?
Monday night.
Monday night?
So what I was saying was that basically for guys, we really didn't have what it's called, I don't call quote unquote a soap opera. When I was a kid, or even still now, every once in a while, if you want to for a guy's soap opera, I turn on the WWE and just watch it. You know, it's
That's what
It's
it
cool.
was. That's not really
Yeah,
as much as it used to be, but
exactly. But still, you get hit with a chair, you're getting hit with a chair. You know what I mean? You know, there's stuff that it's, you know, it's still going to hurt. I mean, I think Hulk Hogan is in rough shape because of all the pain meds he's on from the bumps that he took.
Oh yeah, he's had a lot of surgeries too.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't help some of the, you know, I won't call them steroids, but the performance enhancers. Yeah, all right, you need to have this look about you to be, you know, all muscle and 2% body fat and everything else. And what does that do to your body over the years?
Oh God, over years, yeah.
Especially back in the 80s and 90s before they knew as much about the stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So all those trees need to go away.
At the end of the day, chemicals are chemicals.
Yep.
So NBC, did you return your collector's edition then or not?
No, I'm still waiting on it.
Yeah, exactly, Neon.
Yeah, I'm gonna give mine a couple of days. If it doesn't give me a arrival
Critical
date,
acclaim.
then I'm gonna
Thanks for
return
following,
it.
Really
And
appreciate it.
Well, here's the whole thing. I ordered the collector's edition because I wanted the collector's edition.
Yep.
And I mean, I got lucky enough to get the game other ways too. And I was going to buy a Steam copy to begin with, but you know, if I return it now, there's nothing saying that if I order through Amazon, I'm going to get it any quicker. So
Right.
I'm just.
But you want it though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to some people it wasn't. You know, it was they were getting a game and
It was their only option. Yep.
yeah, and they might have wanted it, but they want to play the game.
Yeah,
And they're
and
not-
I completely
and they're
understand that.
And they're not
How
getting an
awesome. Thanks
answer.
for the 300
Yeah.
biddies. Much greatly appreciated, sir.
I mean, if they could get an answer and say, "Hey, we ain't gonna get this until next week Tuesday," you know,
Yeah.
give us an answer. I mean, that's what
Right.
you do for your customer. Some
Like I
people
said,
would wait,
Buy
and some
hung-
people, you know.
Yep, and like I said, when I called Best Buy
Whoosh,
twice
thanks for
yesterday, they hung up on me.
And
I can't believe they hung up on you. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well, let's just say I wasn't the nicest person the second time I called. I got 9 words out, and that was about it.
I know this is no excuse, but to try to contact them like in the next couple of days, you're gonna have trouble because of Black Friday. It's not an
Farm is
excuse,
gone.
but they're gonna be overwhelmed when it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
to it.
T-Long, they canceled it? Best Buy canceled mine the night of? Really? Wow. That's pretty brazen on their part. That's the nicest PG word I can come up with.
Yeah, right.
Well, they don't care. They're a retailer. They don't care. Like,
Oh yeah, exactly.
yeah, but how can they
Jay
cancel an order?
Summers 2020,
without
thank you
giving
for that
an
follow.
explanation, and not every Best Buy was doing
they
that.
can't get it.
Right.
Like, I don't know, but it's
That's great.
they just
Wow.
don't care. I mean, they got so many other things they do. They just
Yep.
it's like whatever. You know?
Yep.
They're
I
very
do
honest
not
about
have a
it.
Discord link, Jay Summers 2020. Unfortunately, I haven't set that link up.
Well, I know how bad the shipping and stuff is, but that should have been addressed.
Let me get a
And
link quick.
you know, not waiting until release day to tell people we weren't gonna have it.
Right.
Where
Right,
is
they should-
that?
Again, it's people just don't care about what they do. You know. It's,
I have
Where
a
does the
plan.
link come from? There.
plan.
There it is.
What's your plan?
Uh-oh.
My plan
Invite
is
people.
that other day Kerminator mentioned that we could talk to somebody in their marketing and get direct bulk orders. Next year, we'll bulk order the keys. I'll get them and distribute them to you guys.
There is your Discord link there, Jay Summers. And again, thank you for that follow. And good morning,
Hey.
Mr. Oddwalla Gaming.
You go through
Dashnet
me.
Distributing.
There you
I
go.
might have to get 100 copies or however many, and then I'll have the keys delivered and I'll get them out. You'll get them in an hour. We'll get Philly on this key distribution.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that was not really the problem. The problem
Yeah, I
wasn't
know.
getting the digital. It's getting a hard copy.
Well, maybe
Because-
they'll send them to me and I could just send them back out. No, I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
Dave's distribution.
Oh no, that's going to be our Bauer Logistics.
Okay.
Yep, that's what our Bauer
Yeah,
Logistics
right?
is for.
We'll have to cut out the distributor, become the distributor. That's all
Right,
I'm saying.
exactly.
10 years now, Dave.
Cut out the
Bauer will
middleman.
pull up to-
factory.
Bauer's going to pull up to Dave's house, load up an 18-wheel, he'll drive around to everybody.
Yeah,
There you
Dave's
go.
gonna be a CEO of distribution
We're
company.
making a real-life logistics center.
He'll be a multimillionaire in about 15 years.
And yes, Bauer, what ends up happening
they
is if
said
you forget to
sorry.
get the rocks or miss a couple rocks in the field, you will not be able to pick them up if you seed before you pick them up. But unlike in the rock script before, it's not going to do as much damage to your seeder and things like that. Especially if the rocks are very small, it's very minimal of what it does.
All right, guys, I got to step away to do some grown-up things for a couple hours, get ready for Thanksgiving, but I will be back in about 3 hours, so I'll see you then.
All right.
Sounds great.
Alright,
Yep.
good.
Sounds good, MDC.
I gotta run and get myself some lunch in about 45 minutes.
Do I
do
want to
some
grab an
running
extra
quick.
bag? No, I won't. I should be able to get done what I need to do with just these 2 bags.
I'm just amazed by the physics in the bale. I'm not scattering bales all over the place. But they are heavy. I had to put an extra weight on the back of my tractor for these silage ones. The straw ones were different. Straw ones I didn't have an issue with, but the wrapped silage ones are heavy.
Are they nice? I do like that they also made it different so that the grass and the straw bales are different volume.
Yep.
There is not a seed maker as far as I know yet, Bad Lad.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Not
there's
yet.
a raisin seed maker now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm,
Could be. Yeah.
could be.
We have a raisin lime maker.
A raisin line.
Why
maker.
is
So
They
Stupid.
copied the raisin production
Yeah.
there, Dave,
Yep.
to make lime from the field stones.
You
Oh,
dump the field stones in, it makes lime, and you pick it back out.
Yeah.
Because they can't use the editor. It literally is just the raisin building raisin sign, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about a mistake in packaging.
Yeah, what I plan on doing is one of the things I want to do is take the placeable debris crusher and turn it into a lime maker.
Like, Mom, how come the
No.
raisins are white?
The one that. Which replaceable debris crusher?
In the it acts as a sell point right now, so you
Oh,
can
that
take
one
your
there.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10 grand, and it'll take the stones and turn it into money for you. I want to have it turn it instead into lime, so over the couple of years between liming fields, I can build up some lime and be able to do that.
We'll be bringing in the last one that Shy Wizard did, the
Oh.
mechanical one to do lime.
Oh, cool.
some
That'll be
point.
cool too. I was just gonna do that because it would be easy to replace an XML with the debris crusher and then add an output point, you know.
Yeah.
But one thing I did notice when I was looking at the XML on that, and for those in chat, if you use the upper trigger, the price factor is a 2, so you get paid more.
Mm-hmm.
Got to update.
oh, there's an up.
6154.
Oh.
For what?
The game when I launched FS22, that came up.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
there's already an
I'm gonna
update
save
for
quick
it?
and see what's going on here.
Don't know
Nice.
what. I don't want to click anything because I don't want it to get stuck.
Let's check out what that update is.
What is
Yep.
the version you said it was, Wheels?
26154. You might
Two
have
six-
that. I don't know.
Let me look when I come back in here.
Watching the game.
I got 26336 and 54525 54532 if I can say it.
Yep, I've got the 26336/54532.
Oh, wow,
Is-
am I
is-
behind or something here?
Is that what yours is at, Wheels?
No, mine's version 26154.
No.
264?
Is that
Yeah.
the version that I'm on or the version they're updating me to?
Send a screenshot into Streamer Talk.
Okay.
I'm
I don't know
curious.
what you're talking about. Because is there a way to download or update?
Online patch notes. Well, I can tell you.
Interesting.
What it is. Hold on, no. It's.
So, are you looking at the
update.
main menu to see that?
Okay, now I'm looking at the actual version 1.1.1 on the changelog, but there is no changelog. So I don't know. Maybe mine's just.
Yeah, because I just quit to the desktop and then relaunched the game, and it didn't give me any update or anything.
Me neither.
Okay.
Me neither. I'm still on 1110.
I got
Yeah.
one. I
And
got
then
update 1.1.1 here, initial release.
Yeah, you probably were behind in getting that for some reason.
Because he's only got one wheel.
Bummer.
The wheel.
Got my hopes up.
The wheel fell off
It's-
the bus.
It's the wheel.
Yeah, so what happens is if it won't launch for you, Bad Lad, what you need to do, and anybody else that might be wondering, is you go into your My Games 22 updater.
Yeah.
If there's any more than one folder here, delete all these folders, and then when you relaunch the game, it will
Good night.
update and allow you to go in.
Yeah, no, I gotta do that. 'Cause mine won't load.
So if you updated, my question is, are you able to get on the server then if that was not up?
But
don't know.
yours doesn't say 26336, does it?
Well, I can't tell now. I need to log into the game now because
Okay.
that just went away where I saw that information. Let's see.
You drove other side of the map and it said strawberries and strawberries not accepted here. Are you talking about up at the farmer's market, Bauer?
Does that thing cut down trees too?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this thing is wicked.
So
It's a
do I
beast.
delete everything in that file in that folder?
Now it's a little tricky. So once you get the tree down, what I found is if you do it from the end, it's
You
gonna
need to
create a
be
lot
in
of
this
particles.
trigger here, Bauer.
But if you
Not
get it
on
near
the
middle,
grate.
Mhm.
This one.
it goes a little better.
Go down, cat.
Usually with these bigger trees, I just do the Ponzi Cobra. But I just wanted to clear the land and not really worried about selling.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering if it would work because I got land I could clear for buildings.
Right.
Now that I figured out the landscaping mode.
Nice.
I really like the landscaping. It takes a little bit to get used to over 19, but I think it's definitely better. It just takes a little bit and a lot of money to figure it out in the beginning.
Yeah, it can get expensive.
You can make mistakes. That's all I gotta say.
There's nothing on their Twitter page about update, so I don't really know. It just said
And you hit the sweet spot, and next thing you know, the whole tree's is gone.
Nice.
there's no change log.
Not a problem, Bauer. I did the same thing the first time I went up there. Was like, why won't it take the strawberries and stuff?
Wow, we all went quiet.
Oh yeah, I was
That
trying
was,
to back up, so I was concentrating. Focus.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get this tree all chopped up here.
Yeah, and I'm trying to update my game, so
It's weird that you haven't had to update before now, because that was like,
Yesterday for me.
yeah, right there. I did like one of the first things I had to do.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe because I played all day. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a chance to.
Which
Well,
is weird. If he's getting the same update that we had already yesterday, then how did he get on the server with us last night?
That's yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's odd.
I'm just here for the ride.
right. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Heck, I think I had that happen Sunday night there when I first did it, as it went to 1.1.1 initial release.
Yeah.
All right,
Orchards
I
should
need
have
to
been
go.
done a bit better. There's a technique I use to do the orchards that I can do them
should
really
have
well
three
now.
contracts, 40, 42, 51.
Yeah, the orchards are pretty good. Be honest with you, I want to
It would
wait
be
till
nice if there was snapping rows together.
just
Yes.
going to that point exactly for the grapes and the olives. I can't wait for this. Hopefully, it's like a snap mod, so you can do your grids a little neater. Because I did not do the best of jobs when placing them.
As far as we know, do workers work on orchards any at all?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I knew the answer was no the other day. I was just curious if it changed.
I don't think you will, because that's a tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how much they zigzag around
Oh
on
yeah.
roads. When you try to put down that row, man, you don't
Yeah.
have any room for error.
Right.
I can see somebody making a mod, though, for the grapes and the olives, where you say, okay, I want 6 rows or 8 rows of olives. You select it, and then you just drag it out, and it puts all 8 rows directly beside one another.
Yeah, there. Yeah,
Yep.
that'd be awesome. Yeah.
And an X and Y no. Or you just click the field, and it should do it automatically. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. Enter your field number. and
It'll
then
find
auto.
the field boundaries and then say, okay, well, here's where I'm going to put down, all I can in that area.
You remember how we were saying it wouldn't be long before somebody came up with a trick? Oddwalla Gaming. Plow the field first, and then you can line it up with the plow rows.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's good.
He's a smart one.
Because he says you can get it almost perfect.
Yep.
No wonder he's so good at FSO.
He said 4 ridges or 5 grooves.
Ooh. All right.
Well, thank you for that tip, Oddwalla.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Yep,
Spencer.
Thanks.
Spencer, right?
Oh, Spencer. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, gotcha.
Correct.
That's who I thought, but I wanted to make sure, because we were all multi-streaming the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, HC. Yeah, for sure.
And then let's...
Yep, I agree.
I like that
Mm-hmm.
work width on this spreader. So you're not wasting a bunch of fertilizer on it, you know? Alright, there's the contract on field 40 left, or finished. See, the contract was for field 40. I got $2,200, and it only cost me just shy of 300 liters of fertilizer. I was using solid fertilizer. So the big bag is what? It's 180 per 100 liters. Just shy of $600, and I'm getting $2,200 for the contract.
So you registered your signatures in Giant's installation and solved my problem with the launcher didn't start. Oh, nice. All right, might have to cut this one.
Interesting. Have to keep that in mind too. That's cool. I just use a tractor and a trailer on each and move and make each row. Yeah, I think knowing that little trick is going to be really helpful on planting orchards and stuff, in the vineyards.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
42. Oh, I gotta go back across this.
Trick is to press the shift key running and put the license in. Oh, okay.
I wonder how it would be to use
Terminator Live. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, Terminator.
Hey, Terminator.
So I wonder what it would be like using the fence posts to actually give you a line, like put a fence line down on one side of the field, and then just kind of use that.
True.
That
I
might
don't know.
work too, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Doing something wrong with my grapes. Once harvested, I couldn't get the pruner to do anything. I thought there's a little bit of a delay before the leaves have to turn yellow.
The leaves have to turn yellow before you can prune them.
Let me head over there. I could see if I show you what I got. Yeah, they have to die off. So go. I think all mine are ready to harvest. So if I just did a quick row, where's my harvester? Is it down back over here? To be sure. No worries, Guaza. Yeah, you gotta you harvest them. There it is in the shed over here, or in the barn. Yeah, once you harvest, there's I don't know the exact timing. Once you harvest, then you can go and they'll turn yellow. Like I said, similar to the color of the leaves during the fall process. So I could do a row here and show you.
Oh, I hear you, Techno.
So let's unfold.
Ooh. Almost went in the ditch.
If we line it up, let's see if we can line it up right with our controllers last time. I believe was the trick. More this way. So the orange controller handle is what I lined up with the grape row. And it seems to help out, with not getting too far off course. What I will do is I'm going to try that trick that Spencer said as well, which is go plow the other field and then lay down some of my olives and see how that works out.
Watching for contract complete.
Alright, so I just did one row there. And eventually they will die off. So yeah, now they're fine. So you can't do it immediately. There's a time frame, like a waiting period.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get the contract complete on this field. I think I missed a big strip or something.
Alright, so what I'll do...
I missed a big strip right here in the middle.
And in this case, honestly, I think first person's easier to line up to do grape harvesting, and probably olives will be the same way. Is just find 2 points of references. Now, outside the vehicle, I mean, obviously, you could probably do the front view, but if I always like looking over to the back side, obviously look down.
Yeah.
Work out the pruning, so I tore up. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Stones are sold at the debris crusher, which is right here on Elm Creek. There's also a placeable one if you want to buy it yourself. You don't get a lot of money for it though, so it's tough to justify. What I did was I made a pile on my farmyard, and then when I had a good sized pile, I used a front loader bucket and put them in a trailer and drove them over.
Turn stones off. Yep. Guaza 100% agree. Until a map maker, or Dave in particular, comes up with a good purpose for the stones or increases the price, they're not very rewarding. I'll be honest with you. I think I got $100 for one full load.
Dave went all Megatron on us.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if that was me or him.
No, that was Dave.
Okay.
Megatron.
Yeah, not a problem there, Techno. Let me see, field 51. Okay, it did catch it.
Yeah.
And that's why I went the trailer route, because I figured it was nice and easy to empty the trailer and...
Yeah, I mean, I guess, I'll be honest with you.
just bring a whole trailer over.
thinking the other side of the spectrum is stones aren't really. I'm guessing they're not there like a grass, like a biogas, like a forestry. They're not there to really be primary income. I guess they're like an added feature to the game to add another step to it if you wanted a more realistic feel. If I had to say, and that's why I'm thankful it's toggleable. So that way, people that want to do it, hey, go to it, do your fields with stones. People that and if you do, you get a little bit of reward for it. And if people that are saying, it's not worth it, boom, toggle it, and you're golden. That's my experience. Like, you couldn't make money off of this picking stones of a field for sure.
Is my thing
Now
still...
you're better.
Okay. I was asking, is there a brand name on the stone crusher?
No, it's under placeable selling points debris crusher.
All right. So I have version 1.1.1.0.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, but what's the ones behind it, Wheels? You should have like a set of like two different numbers.
Yeah, 26336.
Yep, that's what we all got then.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah. I did notice too with the Elho, the bigger one. If you have a hired worker, it'll never stop saying it's full. It'll just keep going.
Let's go get some furniture.
There. For those wondering about the fertilizing contracts, I picked up 3 total contracts to fertilize fields. I used just over 1,000 liters of fertilizer, and I got 22.55, 34.94, and another contract besides that. All finished with one $1,800 liter bag of fertilizer.
Oh, that's not bad at all then. So you made out pretty good fertilizing.
And if you ever get an issue where it says this destination not reachable, the safe bet is just to do across the street.
Oh, nice. There's the sorghum harvest that I wanted to get.
Target is unreachable.
Yeah, you can easily make a copy of that and put the price scale is 1. Let's make it 50.
Well, no, the price scale's 1, but if you look in the XML, it says putting it in the upper trigger is price factor 2. So you actually get double for putting it in the second, in the top hopper.
Alright, so that he's going there.
I know they hyped up this new AI and it's junk. I want to fire it and rehire my last year workers and auto drive and his brother course playback.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Oppies. It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Well, since Courseplay and AutoDriver mods, we'll wait for something from their team.
Yeah.
As far as the vanilla AI, it's definitely better.
The vanilla AI is pretty decent. It does take a little getting used to. It has limitations, and once you kind of learn them, you can get quite a bit done with it. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Oppies.
Yep, I love the AI.
I like to do them both times.
I consider there's 2 AIs. Accepted. There's the field work AI, and then there's the on-road AI. And both of those help out tremendously. Does anyone know why it takes so long for crops to grow?
Where was it you saw that this morning, Scurvy? Was that on the website?
The tutorials in-game. Yep, on Farming Simulator Farming Simulator site. On there is a new tutorial on there for fertilizing, crop growth, and a few other things on there for it. So go through those, and that should explain things a little bit better for you.
If you have seasons turned off, it still takes the full calendar amount, right?
Introduction to crops, right there. One of these had it. Yes, in the grain crops, it'll tell you yield per hectare, selling price, and all that stuff, which is nice to see the numbers actually given to you. And you can see under the tutorials introduction, like wheat will take 10 months. Whether you have the season's growth, I think, turned on or not, it's still going to take 10 months.
Yeah,
right.
The season's growth just stops you from planting certain times a year. And then 9 months for the barley, 11 months for the canola, 4 for the oat. Oat only takes 4 months to grow. Wow, that's interesting.
It's not too bad at all.
Same with sorghum, only takes 4 months. Soybean is 6. 5 on the potatoes, 7 on sugar beet, 6 on grapes, and 7 on olives.
The
8
new
on
lime
cotton.
factory. Oh, the raising of I have not.
6 on corn.
I have not tried the raisin limes yet.
I have it in my map, and it doesn't throw any arrows, but arrows.
Arrows.
But it doesn't. I haven't placed it yet.
Gamer Country, thanks for
sunflowers.
following. Really appreciate it.
Generally, arrows go a little bit faster when you shoot them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Wheels,
generally.
remember, it's either crick, or creeps. So tell me
right.
what.
Crick.
So it does take 2 months for grass to regrow.
Potato.
Potato. No.
Waldo Chris,
That's
thanks
good
for
to know.
following. Really appreciate it.
Ooh.
Sugarcane, 10 months. It doesn't say whether it regrows.
Yes, it does.
I'm just looking at this where it shows the yield and stuff like that. It doesn't say in that little thing. It probably will say it somewhere else.
It should. In the plowing or the field care one in there, it does say that sugarcane will regrow. But if you have periodic plowing turned on every 3 years, you need to do it. So.
Yeah. And that can be after you do your first thing, is just hold on to some sugarcane.
Yep.
So with these stones, so every field will have rocks in it. There's not going to be some that don't, right?
That's
Right.
correct. And depending on how you do it, like if you plow versus subsoil will get more rocks than if you do it the other way. So. Because I actually had a subsoiler, and I was doing a bunch of subsoiling and found that I was getting a lot more rocks from subsoiling.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just picked a spot, dumped them into a big pile, and when I was done, I loaded them all into a trailer. And Bauer was saying he did 2 contracts. They both just disappeared when he accepted them.
Ooh.
And then he tried to do a big field today and ended up with only 19% delivered. Bad lad, I'm lazy, I turned it off. FSIM Junkie said, crick, because a creek is in floorboards.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Somebody just joined.
Fair enough.
Hey, Kerminator, how's it going?
Hey, Terminator.
Hey, Kerminator.
Hey, everybody. Oh, man. You guys having fun?
Oh, we're
yeah.
having fun.
A blast.
How about you?
How are you feeling?
We're probably having more fun than you at the moment.
Have you slept?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely made sure to get the right balance in there, but when I am working, it's been crazy.
I
can
bet.
imagine.
Did they finally get an answer from the distributor why Best Buy? Because I seen that was on the forums this morning that you guys Giants was looking into why. So
Yeah, we don't have an answer yet. We're waiting to hear back from them, I guess. I woke up hoping to have an answer, but didn't have one. So I'm sure it's a supply chain issue.
Oh, I know what it is.
Everything, but yeah, at the same time, it sucks not knowing anything. So
that should have been told to Giants right away that we ain't gonna be able to release, so at least Giants doesn't look bad. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, yeah, especially like what some people are saying, like the retailers are saying, like you may never get it. I'm like, they don't need to be saying that. Like, you know,
Hey, Surfing Cowboy, going good, buddy. How are you?
need to investigate the situation first and see what the deal is. But
Yeah, it
it's
was.
apparently-
Somebody was saying in Big Daddy's chat that Best Buy immediately canceled
People's orders.
his collector's edition and refunded him.
Yeah, it sounds like Best Buy is like the ones that have I mean, I've heard multiple stores having an issue, but Best Buy are flat out telling people they're never going to get it. And
Yeah, they I know JD fan and NBC were going back and forth with Best Buy yesterday about it and getting completely different stories and answers and.
Right.
Running Wolf, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
I mean, other than that, really, this has been such a huge eye-opener as to how good this can get. I didn't expect you guys to do this good. I know that's more on the developer, but
I was expecting 17 out of this. What's going on? No.
And I know you're only the community manager, but definitely I'm going to be sending along the word to...
Hey, Brew Crew, how's it going, buddy?
I think David started a post somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the FSO.
Yeah, it is. I posted a clip there.
I just posted a comment.
Oh, you guys talking about the thing I asked Dave
Yeah.
to put together yesterday?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
We put it for him.
I appreciate you guys doing that.
No problem.
We appreciate you actually being part of the community.
Yep.
Meaning talking with people that play and stuff
Right.
in North America.
It's almost as if it's my job or something.
You're right.
Well,
Imagine that.
you
Imagine
wouldn't
that.
know compared to the last one, so yeah, it's
There was one in for North America last one. We didn't even.
Yeah, there. Surfer Cowboy, no. If you can't highlight it in red and it was placed in vanilla, most likely you can't remove it.
No, we're looking into that though, because a lot of people have been saying you can't remove buildings, especially like if you're doing multiplayer on a map. So our devs are looking into that. They're kind of aware of that being
that
a
would be
major
cool
issue
if we could take buildings out and put them with working buildings.
There may be. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to put out in like a patch, you know. So like they're definitely like aware of a lot of stuff, and that's one of them. They're looking into seeing how they can fix
That's
that
good
issue.
to hear.
So
Nice.
hopefully there'll be something soon.
And here's this from Nanik Holinsky. He said the best Giants did was the early streamer release, because that's what sold him to buying the game. All your other events hadn't actually sold him on it until he saw people, the streamers, getting their hands on it and reacting to it.
Right. Cool. X-Man, you're in here.
Yeah.
Did you see that you were right with your guess?
Oh, Laura Farms.
Yeah.
Laura Farms.
Well, that's because I've been following her for a while, and just saying. I mean, like my wife laughed at me when I said, "Yeah." He said he was going to Nebraska, and she goes, "Well, it was only obvious he was going to Laura Farms because I watched it in bed on YouTube." So she's like, "Yeah, that's probably where." I mean, he didn't hide it very well. She said to me.
She doesn't play the game, Mike.
Looks like you need a better story cover story next time.
Yeah.
See, we're okay with you guys speculating. We got to tease a little bit.
Oh,
We
but
just never were going to confirm it.
But the funny part about it is watching her drive the combine into the creek was the best part of that YouTube video. I mean, because she's so.
But I have to check that out.
To have her allow us to keep that in.
Yeah.
We got a few interesting clips.
Tac Bravo was asking if there was any update on the editor. I know you guys are obviously swamped and more concerned with other things, but
Yeah,
the editor is still as soon as possible, like mainly because other things have taken priority. Like the Mac version's available now, so that was like number one.
That's cool.
Priority.
That's good to hear.
People still play on Macs, just asking for a friend.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of people that. Well, the thing about our game is like there's definitely some like gamers that play our game, but then there's some more like casual type of, like there's not as many not as hardcore type of gamers that play our game because they don't play a lot else, but they still enjoy our game. So
nice.
I think that was probably where that would come in. If you only really have a Mac and you only want to play Farm Sim. But that version's available now.
You need
awesome.
to see a doctor if that's the case. If you only have a Mac. And
But if you have like a Mac, if you guys have anyone asking, if they have like a new Mac M1 chip, they need to make sure that they're getting the game through our eShop because Steam and Epic don't support Mac M1 chips. So
Oh.
That's a good one.
That's good to know.
yeah, so if they buy it and they have a new Mac M1 chip, make sure they're getting it on the Giants eShop because it'll work. Otherwise, it won't work. They'll have to refund it.
All right, I can't believe I'm going to tell you this, Kerminator, but I want you to send this up the line. The AI, I wasn't going to say auto drive, but the AI on the highways and stuff is really cool. I mean, I do like it. It's definitely a work in progress yet, but it is just amazing. You can send that up the line from a guy who's done auto drive until he's blue in the face. So,
well, yeah, he was the auto drive and courseplay like expert, if you will.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. It'll get better. They still have their limitations, but I mean, AI pretty much are always going to have their limitations at the end of the day. So.
I just read something. I'm not going to say who posted it or where it came from, but it's like we're not going to probably mod for 22 because they didn't give us the information early enough. So I am really odd by that because we never get anything until the game is released anyway. So I'm really confused by that comment by a certain mod group that I just read. But yeah.
On a lighter note, I'm kind of wondering, did you see the tacos? Did you see the raining taco clip? Okay. I just thought it'd make.
I actually was going through. I was just going
Dave's
through and looking at the top clips from 22 from like the weekend, and I was like, "Oh, there's Dave. What's this?"
Yeah, it's his first Mexican restaurant mod.
Oh my! That's what happens when Dave gets really tired.
So, CHC and Big Daddy chat says, "Is there a way to check what the latest version and patch number on the Giants site so I can check that my game is current?" If you have the Giants version, if that's what you're talking about, then if you launch the game and an updater doesn't come up, then you're up to date. That's pretty much.
I was always updating that. Good.
Yeah, there has been an issue some people have had where like they have to like left shift and click the like installation file and it'll open up like the game file, the icon to launch the game, and then it'll force load the updater and you can verify your installation. I know that that's been an issue that some people have had.
What are you using for a wheel setup there, Bauer? He says he can't get his force feedback to work. That's curious. Nanik says the force feedback is awesome.
How does the auto updater on servers work? Do you mean a self-hosted server, Surfing Cowboy?
Because if it was a self one, you have to do it yourself. But if it was the Very Games or any of the other ones, they automatically update it for you.
Right.
Yeah.
If you've got the G29, it should be
if
working
it's self-hosted,
fine.
I would think you would have to restart it on that server to get it the update. Just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I would assume that you would just launch the game so the updater comes up and then update and then close it and then load the dedicated server file. But to be honest, I don't know. I've never self-hosted, and I definitely haven't self-hosted anything on 22. So
well, I plan to self-host eventually because with my internet upgrade that I just got, we were gonna set up a server here anyway between me and my son, so
nice.
we could store stuff on between them, the houses, like fixtures and stuff. So if one of the other houses gets leveled or fire, everybody's stuff is saved on one of the two servers. So, but I was just gonna make it into a hosting server too. Why not?
Yep.
Yeah. Why not?
What? Hey Techno, what do you have your economy set to? Easy, normal, hard? VRS, direct drive, base, and it's awesome. That's good to hear there, Nanik. SGA's once again multi-streaming today, Kermit.
Of course. Love it.
It would be bad pretty much all week because a lot of us are off. So.
Yep.
Cool.
There's been continuous coverage since 10 o'clock last Thursday.
Yep.
10 o'clock a.m.
Yep.
Not
I
on
love it.
22.
No, not all on 22, obviously.
No, but somebody from the SGA has been live continuously. Brew Crew 304, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
One little request, and see if something, or a suggestion, maybe I'm missing something here as well. Over at the shop, I accidentally bought one too many pallets of tree saplings. Now, when I go to the shop, I am able to customize and basically think about it like a Lowe's. So I can customize, meaning I bought the shag bark and I wanted the pagoda, so I could customize, basically do like an exchange program if I have the receipt, sort of scenario. I'm just putting it that term. However, if I want to sell it, if I bought too many, I have nowhere to get rid of them. Like, I wish I could sell this back to the dealer as a possibility, just because otherwise I think I have to plant them and then basically cut them down to get the pallet to disappear, if that makes sense.
Throw them in the river.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that because I'm trying to keep tidy on the map. And like I said, I accidentally bought too many, so I would like if I could sell these. For some reason, it's grayed out, and I think someone in stream, I forget who it was, said that there's a marker in there that says sell false. It's false, and
Yeah.
it'd be nice if it's true, so I could actually sell it back. I'm not looking to make money, even if it's a zero value, it's off the map.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd we lose?
Terminator.
Oh.
No, he's here.
I'm here.
I heard somebody disappear, so.
I'm just doing a million things at once.
Techno said put them on the train tracks at the edge of the map.
Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, you can put your vehicles on the trains, and they do go off the map. They disappear off the map with the train, and when you do call the train back, as long as you strap them down, they'll still appear in the train. The only issue I had was removing them off of the train car. They got glitched out, and if I reset it, I was able to then again use it. So just use a word of caution. Don't know why you would do that, but I had to do it for science.
A lot of things
Science.
done for science.
Yep. Dave's been really running around getting all the collectibles, though.
I've just got one.
Nice.
And I gotta say thanks to Dave for finding all the collectibles on the multiplayer server, but the last one, so I can get the money. I appreciate that.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do
right.
appreciate that, Dave.
Yeah,
Yep.
that wasn't quite fair. No, it was good. Actually,
Well, at least we were able to test it and figure out how it works.
that's what I wanted to
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
is what happens with the last one. Well, I got all the horses on my single player. Now, Big Daddy, did it tell you on there to go to the toy store and see if anything's changed?
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
Did it tell you to go to the toy store and see if anything's changed?
No, it didn't.
It should have if you read it.
Oh, I didn't.
You were
I
probably
was worried.
excited
I was
about
gonna
the
say about
money.
100,000. That's right.
He only cared about the money.
Like, I was wondering what the toy store was there for, why there weren't
Not
any
paying attention.
collectible toys at the toy store.
Yeah,
Well,
we
he was
don't
just
know how many
happy that
copies
it's
have been
nice
sold
here.
yet, HC, like exactly, but it's definitely been pretty phenomenal turnout, that's for sure. That's why multiplayer is having issues right now. We're still like close to 100,000 people just on Steam, and I don't know who bought more, Steam or our shop, but our shop saw more sales than ever before too, so
That's good.
it's definitely a high number. It's up
Mhm.
there.
It's good to hear. Brew Crew, how did you get a pallet stuck in the ground?
It happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say try saving, backing out of the game, and coming back in, see if it lets go.
I've had them we had them get stuck in the ground, but then again, we also placed 101 beehives, and they were producing honey so fast, coming in 2 at a time in a single place trigger. So that might have been us.
I would say so.
Yeah. The one would come in and get stuck in the ground.
Any of you guys received anything in the mail yet?
I have not. I'm
Not
waiting
as
for
of
my mail.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it this morning. We'll wait and see.
No, mine doesn't come until the afternoon, so.
Sure.
Apparently the sell points can get full? What do you mean, Brew Crew? Like you sold too much stuff and it won't take anymore? Huh. Apparently there's only so much you can sell at any given time.
How
Interesting.
much are you guys selling?
I don't
God.
know. We
Yeah,
sold a lot of
how-
trees the other night.
How much
yeah,
are
we
you
ran it
selling
down
and
to
what did you
$1.
sell there, Brew Crew?
We ran it down, the trees down to $1 a tree from 1,600 a tree.
We-
Now that'll happen.
Yeah, we
We
blew
did
the
a lot.
market there.
Yeah, killed it.
Alright, where does this need to go to? Goldcrest Valley. Well, that's good to know.
Have
Took
you guys
lettuce
had
and
issues
strawberries.
with like, some contracts?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, the contracts have been issued.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brew Crew, did you go to the farmer's market?
Yeah, I believe the cotton contract, someone was
Up
mentioning
here?
that they did the cotton contract and it didn't actually give them the equipment to do it.
Yeah, I've heard that issue. I've
okay.
heard like
Harvesting?
yeah, issues
Okay.
with like harvest completing.
Perfect,
Not, like, yeah.
That's what we got.
So those have definitely been reported several times. I'm
Okay.
sure they're in the bug
There's
tracker.
one that T. Miller, I didn't even report it because he just said it last night before we were going to bed. 36 and 37. He got a contract for
Yeah,
one.
they're reversed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
aware of
so
that.
you're
one
aware of that
too.
one?
Use
Good.
this
Alright.
trigger here, Brew Crew. Don't
Yeah.
use that one for them for the strawberries and stuff. Use this one here.
So Silent, what you do is go over to here to the wrench, and if you don't own it, it'll give you the option to buy it. It'll pop up there, hit the R key, and you'll be able to purchase it for a set price. I believe I do own all of them on this map, unfortunately. So I was trying to show the features of FS22.
Oh boy.
so-
I think I'm
some
gonna have to
fun.
repair this tractor soon.
And if you notice by the icons on the screen, these little conveyor belts with two packages are production. And this one here, it looks like a beaker with a down arrow in it, or a cylinder. It's a sell point, in case you're wondering. Oh, there's a lime station. Nice.
I love how many people have taken time off this week to
It-
play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Love it.
Absolutely.
What
There's
are
still
the
a lot.
estimation points on the map? Estimation points, let me see. I'm guessing that's where you need to, if did you do a mission?
They're for
Is that-
contract drop-offs. Yep,
Contract drop off. Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
J Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Skirt.
no problem.
I've already got 10 plus hours on my 6R tractor that I bought brand new.
Nice. Mr. and Mrs. Brabs, if you want this plow, basically it's a cultivator I turned into a plow with the plow features. Estimation point mods. I have the Rossomass, which is a bigger one, which requires a ton more horsepower. Thanks, never back down. And I also have the smaller one, which is the Lemke, which you see over there. As well as the sugar beet cart, which converts sugar beets into cut sugar beets, because what's offered in game and is, in my opinion, is pretty tough to use. It's a pretty big process, so I'm trying to make it a little bit easier on people that want to.
See that? Big
Go
Daddy's
that route.
giving out mods already.
I am.
Yeah, he put them out.
Yep, I just gotta get them up on SGA website. They're released in stream right now.
Yep.
But they work good because that sugar beet thing, that was such pretty cool.
Oh,
to
that
figure
was
out.
that was hilarious to figure
It
out.
was. Oh, for
Yesterday.
sure.
When was
Mr.
that?
Risk
Yesterday
Reps.
morning? Sunday morning? Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, 4 o'clock Sunday morning. We're trying to figure it out. So yeah, no coffee in the system and trying to figure out how to get the sugar beets to cut. We grabbed a forage. That's why the forage wagon's over here. We're like, do we just top them and then do the forage? You know, so it was quite the learning process. It was lots of fun.
Hey, Martin, my.
You do not have anything. Okay, so what you have to do too, if you don't have anything in there, you have to supply them with goods. So, for instance, let me grab one of my factories here. Let's see, the map. And I can show you. I have the dairy operable. So if I go over to the dairy, right here it'll say material missing. But what I also did is you can also activate and deactivate on here as well. So in our production chain menu, if you see a red, it means it's deactivated. If you see a blue, it's activated, meaning that it'll be creating the products with the goods, the incoming materials that are supplied there. So if I want to start making more cheese, which I already have plenty stored, in this case I'll do butter. So all I'll do is click on that and say activate, but that's actually missing milk, so that's my bad. So let me go back. I got some milk truck back here.
Hopefully I won't, bad lad. I'm enjoying it too much to try and break it.
I just made your day. Well, I'm glad I could help out. Like I said, the biggest one that I wanted to get out, the plows are nice, but like I said, that sugar beet cart, the dude cut sugar beets currently is just, I don't want to say brutal, but it's tough. It's a tough process, and it's hard to find because there's only, as far as I know, and maybe somebody else could verify, there's only one implement to get them to be cut. And of course, I'm probably doing it the wrong way, where you probably intended to dump on the ground, then run into them with a bucket, and then chew them up and then put them in a trailer. And you know, it just seemed like a pretty crazy process of doing that. When you could get the same, you can use other items to get the same end goal to go to those factories.
Yeah.
All right. So now we have milk on.
I think I'm gonna get my Belaron game save started here today.
Yeah? Nice. So now we're running. Cheese and butter. And if you want to, like I said, these are currently running. So my bad. So if they're red, it means the materials are missing. But if there's no dot next to it, it means it's not activated. So right now, I'm not making chocolate. I hit the activate button. I'm making chocolate. I can take, say, cheese, turn off the cheese, deactivate the cheese.
Chocolate.
Yeah, well, definitely. We need a Hershey factory.
Nah, forget that. Need something better than Hershey.
Uh-oh. Are you a
Ghirardelli?
Ghirardelli?
No, I'm a anything not American chocolate person.
Wow.
You want
the
an
rock
M,
formations and trees and stuff on this French map are stunning, man.
Yeah, and all I did was, honestly, it's nothing fancy, but it was fairly easy to do. Is just take an in-game cultivator and add the plow functions to it. So it wasn't too bad to do, to be honest with you. It was fairly easy. I started looking at 19 to 22 mods, and without the editors, it's an uphill battle at the moment. So once that's released, it'll be much easier.
Yep. All right,
using
Terminator.
in-game stuff.
Well, while you're here, since you probably have practiced this like 8 million times, how do you pronounce the French map?
Belaron.
Oh, Belaron? Okay.
Yeah,
I want to make sure
the first word is just ooh, like ooh, Belaron.
Ooh, that was wrong. Okay, yeah.
So how I
Belaron.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
You
you
don't have
Belaron.
to say it
Can I-
French like I am, but
I was just gonna say, can I record that clip? And anybody ask me, I just put
Really?
an exclamation
there you
point.
go,
Really?
dude.
Belaron, and that way it say Kermit says that perfectly. I heard you say it a couple times.
Yeah.
That's great. I won't even
Add
post
to
that.
Stream Deck. Click,
I
click,
just-
click.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Autoplay off stream.
I've seen people calling it Hot Bella.
I wonder how Reaper says it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's from the French Quarter, so I mean, he should. He's from Louisiana. He might have it.
Yeah. So what I did was,
Is it creek or crick?
Yeah,
That
well, here we go
conversation
again.
just went.
Here
Well,
we go again.
Bad
Oh,
lad
no,
goes,
no.
ask him if it's creek or crick.
so Surfing Cowboy. Here's what I do: is I just turn on the engine. But and then just go into the menu, hit your AI menu, and then hit Set Destination. Click here, and then click your direction.
You know,
Oh,
I've
I've
got some
got a-
Canadian friends. I'm gonna ask them how they say that map,
There you go.
because there's
It's
a French-speaking people there.
That's how I do it to the store.
Don't ask the French that.
Well, I mean,
There's some snobby French people I've met that French Canadian that doesn't exist.
well, I don't know any of them, so I'll ask the French Canadian because I do know some of them.
Well, that's where my father's side came from, was French Canadian. So.
Oh.
Not that I can speak a lick of French, but you know, hey.
Do like where you can just click the store and send it? No, I have not found that Surfer Cowboy. That's what I found. I think, you know, for now, that works really good, to be honest with you.
You know how they pronounce it in Alabama, don't you? That map over yonder.
Oh boy.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. I'm just making that up. Believe it or not.
We believe it.
We will. Hey JJ, how's it going, buddy? We'll take your maple sugar away. That's okay. I got Aunt Jemima.
There's a French Canadian.
There's
I don't know if he's personally French Canadian. I know he can't speak some French.
JJ says he's gonna take away our maple sugar.
We can get that from Vermont.
Oh, true.
Oh, look at the time. It's not Alabama, it's Alabama.
Alright, so I had a good recommendation for doing vines, Dave. I'm not sure if you were here, but I'll pass it along. I want to say it was Oswald. So Spencer. Came up with, he goes, run a plow. If I ran it straight, it'd be much better. But, and then you could line your rows up with that.
He said every 4 ridges or 5 valleys.
Cool.
Yeah, you're gonna take away my basketball.
It'll line up good, he said. Which is cool. That's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta get ready to go grab my son from school here shortly. So what I'm gonna do, this button here.
Looks good.
I am ending Bad Lad. I'm gonna send everybody over to Big Daddy, who will keep things going until X-Man goes live, I believe, is the plan.
Whenever X-Man's good, I'm good. Make sure he has a full belly.
Right here?
Yeah, I gotta eat lunch first, and then I'm gonna do it too.
So thank you everybody for hanging out with us all. We're gonna continue this over with Big Daddy.
Yeah, I'm just doing my running now, so once I'm done with my running and get lunch, I'll be back home.
No problem, X-Man.
Yep. I'm waiting for lunch myself.
Holy mackerel.
Texas Family Modder, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it.
Alright, Oppies, where you activate the code, or at least you've done in previous years, I didn't get one this year, because I got the early access, thankfully. So what you do is go to the download portal through Giants, and then you should be able to punch in a code that you got in an email, and you should be able to do it that way, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Obi, thank you for that raid of 10. You guys are going to join us in raiding over to...
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Yep.
You got it from Steam and it's not activated? I'm thinking through Steam it should activate automatically.
Totally not lurking. Thank you for that follow as well. I do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, Tac Bravo. Oh, Obi's internet messed up on him. That's not good to hear.
Thank you so much, buddy, for the rate of 21. Hope your stream's going over there. Hope your stream went well, buddy.
Yeah, and we will catch you guys all tomorrow at the latest.
Screens.
Yep. All right, everybody.
Thanks.
Oh, Obi said he couldn't join the multiplayer server. That's too bad to hear, Obi.
I don't think anybody was on there, but you should.
He might have been talking about his multiplayer server.
Oh.
Darius, thanks for the rate of 35. Greatly appreciate it.